Boom, boom. As I was starting stream, Patty called me back. I told him to call me back in 5 minutes. And Stanley ran down the pier with 5 people. And I said, get the fuck off my pier. I said, what are you doing here? And he said, oh yeah, I forgot to tell you guys, Denzel owns this pier. And I go, no, Denzel and Andy own this pier. Get the fuck off my pier, motherfucker. And then I told them what the box was, and they all left. They came here to Dora our box. Their literal 1 intent was to Dora that box. Because the minute I told them what the box was for, they all left. It has to be something. So I'm gonna see if Mickey's around. Oh, he is, but he's on the phone. Hey.
You go, can you talk?
Yeah, I can talk. I just killed a man at the pier.
Fantastic, good shit. Some shit happened. We're all now enemies of the state. We've got till Monday to turn ourselves in, or they're gonna come flatten us.
Okay. Well, that... Okay. Well, that's insane.
Yeah, some shit happened. They tried to assassinate Rudy, the entire PD and the government, and, yeah, some shit happened today. They literally
What are you guys
shot
gonna do
at
on
us
Monday?
with everything. Well, on Monday, we're gonna bring every fucking criminal with a gun up here and defend it. What are they gonna do? Arrest the entire city? They'll be barred in 30 minutes. Let us all back out.
Maybe if I can get out of bed early enough, I'll come defend the motherland.
Hey, we would love to have you by our side, brother. We're planning on having
I need to get
at
on Brits
min
Gingle and
probably
say I'm
about
gonna come
50,
too.
60 people there. So it'll be a spectacle to sure. But they disabled all our phone lines up there, so the tower that was up there has been disconnected. We've got no cell service, no nothing. We're completely cut off the grid.
They're cutting you guys off entirely. What the fuck?
Yeah, they're blacksiding us basically, and that's what we got to do now. So we can't leave. To be honest, I'm outside right now, but I'm completely fucking UC.
Yeah, I was gonna say undercover, head to toe.
Yep.
Well, by all means, what I want is gonna ask you to do, you cannot do then.
What were you gonna ask me to
I
do?
am in such a pickle, and I really need some materials refined. And Andy told me you worked at Sionis Industries.
I used to. I no longer do, and no, I cannot do that. I'm afraid.
Yeah. Do you know if Negan's around? But I'd imagine he's the same situation as he's full UC.
We're all exactly the same. Every one of us, every person in the Lost, everyone who helps the Lost, and anyone who comes and defends Sandy Shores with us is going to be in the same boat. So keep that in mind.
Hey, you think I give a fuck?
No, probably not.
It just depends on what time I wake up, you know. Because look, the weekends, I take the weekends off and I spend quality time with my wife.
No. This will be Monday at about 11 a.m. Eastern.
Well, you know, look, depending, if I don't sleep in after a bunch of lines of cocaine with my wife, then yeah, maybe I'll be there.
All right. Well, we'd love to see you if you do, and if
Can
you
you
don't,
meet
just
in
come
person?
and say hello. You're welcome to come to the Capitol, but you may get black bagged.
I'm willing to take my risk.
All right, yeah, if you want to swing by, sure.
If is there any way I can contact you or send a signal up when I'm outside, or?
We'll be watching the gates. We got people in every tower right now. Don't worry
How long
about
you
that.
be around for? Because I might have to. I was gonna have a talk with you. Yeah, I was gonna meet with you and Kat yesterday about something, and now I feel like I really have to do it.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be around. I can be around for another hour, but then I'm sort of pushing it on.
Yeah, don't stay up later for me. All right, I'll try to make it up there within an hour. All right.
I appreciate that. Yeah, I've already been around about 16 hours today, so
yeah, don't push yourself for me. I'll come up if I can make it in time, and if I'm looking at the clock and I can't make it in time, then don't worry about it. Yeah.
If you can't make it in time, right, just dial me once. I might get a buzz on my phone and I'll know to go to bed. All right.
I dial you once if I can't. All right.
Yep,
I gotta make
dial
some
me and
calls.
hang up.
How about this?
All right.
I'm gonna make some calls, and if it's possible, then I'll come right up there. If it's not, I'll dial you once and immediately hang up.
All right, got you, bud. Take care of yourself.
See ya.
True.
This guy's still on the phone. I need to get on Dio. I need to get on Broskingle. I need to get on Yo Splendid with the 40 bomb. We're gonna be 3 away from 1300. And I need to bring back. Honestly, the real play would be to not show up on Denzel the Senator, Divine, Broskingle. It would be to show up on Edward. I agree, Zombie. I was gonna say Edward or to show. Or I show up on James Benny. I just show up on James Benny in a mechanic uniform. Yo, Beans with a 10 bomb. We're gonna be 93 away from 1400 subs now. This motherfucker's still on the phone? Dude, this fucking guy. I hope Sam comes around. I know he's doing a subathon today. I feel like if I was literally gonna deal the loss in RPG last night, I feel like it's not too big a conflict to still deal it to them, right? For this storyline. I literally wanted to deal them in RPG for this storyline. And I was gonna do it yesterday. And then all the shit popped off today, but now I feel a bit conflicted. Just one? We only have materials for one. DW's kind of involved. Yeah, but DW's management, to be fair. Yeah, I mean that's why I think it should be fine. Because I was gonna do it yesterday, so I think it should be fine. Hey.
Yo.
Are you free for a sec?
I'm doing some karate right now.
Do we have enough for an RPG?
Yeah, I think so.
How much do we want to charge?
They keep talking different numbers. I'm not even sure what the last one that was discussed is.
Because originally Jaeger was talking about giving me all profits from the launcher and all profits from the rockets go to you guys.
Yeah, I don't remember what the number was for that.
Did you hear about yesterday? I had a conversation with the Lost, and they're like planning a revolution or some shit, and so I wanted to sell them an RPG.
Yeah, so I'm doing karate now, so I'm gonna get some materials, so I'll have extra as well to make sure. Lando mentioned that they had some stuff going on, and we might want to help them or sell them some stuff.
Yeah, Patty's around right now, and if we had an RPG. I was gonna go meet them and give it to them now, but the issue is I don't know if they can get money right now.
I think we might be missing some stuff for one though. I don't think we're.
All right. Then
I don't think we're completely ready yet.
Maybe I'll come around this weekend. I'll help you guys with some karate, and maybe we'll deal them one over the weekend.
Okay. Yeah, we could do that.
And I'll try to set something up then. All right, I gotta. Okay. They can't even take phone calls right now. That's how hot it is.
Fuck.
So I'm gonna just I'm gonna hang up. I'm gonna ring once. I'm gonna hang up so he knows like it can't happen at night, and then I'll call you back and we could. Who's doing? Are you doing karate alone or what are you?
I'm doing it with stepsis mom Tori.
Oh, okay. Hey, tell Tori I said hello. All right,
Uncle D says hey.
I'm gonna reach out to
He
V.
said hello.
See where the boys are around. See what's going on. What's happening? I might come join you guys.
Okay.
All right.
I know Lando's around. He's the only other person I've talked to besides you today, I think.
All right. Let me make
Tony's
some calls.
around, but he's doing some zooming.
All right. I'm gonna make some calls. I'll talk to you.
All right, later.
I know Lando's around. See if Mickey picks up. So he's on the phone, and then I'm gonna call V. And then who else do I gotta call? I don't know if Mickey's on today. I don't think it's gonna be for long. I was surprised to even see Mickey tweet when I was chilling. Let me call V.
Yo, it's Vasily.
Yo, what are you up to?
I'm working roosters right now.
Oh, all right, you inside? I'm gonna come in.
Yeah, I can. I'm on the roof right now. I'll jump down.
All right, sounds good.
All right.
All right, bye. Back down. Where the fuck is this guy? Oh, I said inside, didn't I? Hey,
What's up?
chillin'. What you up to?
Just fucking grinding, dude. You know,
Yeah.
it's some shit fall through.
What shit you have
Some
fall
stuff.
through?
Fucking long story, really. But I'm in some serious like debt right now because I fucked up kind of hard.
All right.
Yeah. What about you?
Andy and I bought a business last night, so I've been
Oh, cool.
I've been pretty swamped.
Oh yeah. Hey, sorry about that pool thing. I guess Nico was like really scared, like you were gonna kill us. You're freaking
Well,
out.
I just don't like coming outside my house and seeing people.
Yeah, I get it.
I walked outside of my house today and medics were reviving some dead guy, and so I told them all to get the fuck out before I kill him a second time.
Mm-hmm.
So, just like I don't like people in my backyard.
Yeah, I get that.
How's how's things in general besides the shit parts?
Well, I moved back in with Carmela.
You guys like dating and stuff?
We're like working on it. I think we're like still like broken up, but at least we're sleeping together, so that's pretty chill.
All right. And then what about how about the other stuff? You know, the banning
well,
and the
Yeah, I mean, Yeah, well, the banning, like I said, I bought a bunch of more shit. I'm gonna push there again, and uh, try to help out with whatever fucking bullshit was caused by Mr. Berry, our best friend.
Do you ever get caught there?
I did have cops roll up on me. Yeah.
Did you get away?
Yeah.
Is there? Do you have like a financial issue with being able to buy a lot up front, or
How much is a lot? I guess.
like how much do you usually buy up front?
I've been buying maybe I want to say 5 a day.
5 a day. Right.
Yeah. I'm trying to get double. I just don't know. I don't know how much I can push myself. That's why I'm just seeing. I keep buying more.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bought 6. I just want to see how much I can push in a day.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm trying to figure out some stuff. How much do they charge you?
5 to 6 is how much I've been buying it for.
Okay. And you usually make is the rep a little bit better now?
I don't know how it is today. Yesterday it was fucking dog.
Awful. Yeah.
Yeah. It was a bit better than it was $100 better than Rancho, but it was dog shit. Barely made any money back from pushing the shit.
I gotta talk to my other guy and try to get him to re-up and push to hopefully consistently keep it.
Yeah. Kind of sucked, man. I'm actually really pissed that happened, but
What, the Barry
what can I do
shit?
about it? Yeah.
Yeah, I had to hold back shooting him.
Because they already I
livid.
thought they were gonna squash their shit after that meeting, and then it's just oh, by the way, and then he was giving Trey lip and shit.
Who, Barry?
Yeah. Just Trey rung him up. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? He's like, well, next time don't hang up the phone on me and listen so I can explain to you. and then Trey's like, what you just did fucks with us too, right? And he's like, well, I don't know that. I just gave those guys the shit and I assumed they would figure out they would know what's going on. And Trey's like, yeah, you're a fucking idiot, Betty. I learned nothing from you from this conversation, so go fuck yourself. So stupid.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know how to wrap my head around that shit. I don't know how somebody can be so fucking dumb. But hopefully it should be sorted. And hopefully if it gets sorted and the Vagos are also down there, that'll really boost the fucking street price up.
Yeah, I mean, they should. It's fucking worth it, man.
Yeah.
The other stuff, is bad. Actually, that's what I'm stressing about today.
How bad?
I fucked up bad.
Oh no. How much debt are you in?
It's 700.
How much money do you have?
Probably 50 G's now.
How much product do you have?
About 6 bags or so.
6 bags or 6 bricks?
Oh no, the bricks are gone.
Kid, what do you mean the bricks are gone?
Bricks are gone.
What do you mean the bricks are gone?
Can we talk about this? Not here, maybe.
I mean, that chick can't hear us. Hey, chick, can you hear us?
Maybe she could. She's just not saying she could. That's what I'd do.
Hey, ma'am.
Yeah?
Okay.
What up?
Keep working. You're doing great.
Yeah, I'm thriving back here.
Hell yeah.
Just truly thriving.
It's actually really depressing.
Good job. I'll tell. What's your name?
I'm Q.
What's your name?
Q.
Q?
Yeah.
All right. I'll tell Penny that Q's doing great.
Who dis?
Who am I?
Yeah.
What?
I'm
Why?
sorry, I don't know a lot of people in town, V. Why are you laughing?
I'm sorry. I was just.
Why are you laughing?
No, it's just it's just funny.
I'm sorry.
Because he said he'll put on a good word for you, and you said who?
No, well, I'm just curious what your name is too. That's all.
My
You know
name.
who this is?
Yeah.
My name's Dean Watson.
You're not Dean Watson. I
Fuck.
saw him
You
earlier
said you don't
at a
know many
clothing
people.
store.
God damn it.
I know who Dean is.
My name's Lang Buddha.
No, I know who Mr. Buddha is because he comes
Oh,
in here all the
shit.
time.
This is
My name's Andy
Nino-
Jones.
No, she's a woman.
no, this is Nino Chavez.
Yeah, I've never met Nino.
Oh,
I
there
don't
you
know
go.
who that is.
Big part of the family, you know.
Oh, okay. Nice to
No.
meet you.
He created Pegasus, and then
Yeah, I created Pegasus.
I don't know what that is.
yeah, no,
Nobody does nowadays.
Yeah, no one knows.
I'm sorry if I'm supposed to know. I just don't know what it is.
I mean, I was a part of it, and even I don't know what it is. So you're
I
good.
guess I'm doing well then.
Yeah,
I'll take it.
yeah. You
What
don't
you
you
guys
don't
up to?
you don't owe someone $700,000, so I think you're good.
No, just only owe someone $100,000.
All jokes aside, my name's Al Sab.
Okay, nice to meet
Yeah.
you, Al.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he recently came back to the city and stuff, so probably won't recognize him.
Yep.
Okay, nice to meet you.
Should ask a guy named Pilbus about me.
Pilbus?
Yeah.
That's a name.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
used to go to Burger Shot and tell him every day that I wanted the employee bonus because I'm Al Sab.
Did you get it?
Yep, because I'm Al Sab and I'm an employee.
Mm.
I love that.
I love that
It
for
leads
me
me to
too.
believe that you might not be El Sab, but I'm going to take it because I actually like that a lot. I think that's hilarious.
All right, you caught me. I'm actually the former mayor,
Oh,
Abdul Al
but-
Rahim.
no. Denzel, right?
Yep,
Who?
you got it.
Yeah, because I know before Abdul was Denzel.
No, that was Andy Jones.
That was Andy Jones.
Oh my God, I'm sorry.
No, that's okay.
I am Andrew Jones.
Hello. No, I've seen her before. She's blonde.
All right, fine. My name's Denzel.
Hello, Denzel. I'm Q. Nice to meet you.
I'm former Mayor Denzel Williams, married to Andy Jones.
Oh, nice. How was being mayor?
Uh,
I feel like it's got to be interesting, right?
I don't think that. I think. How do I word this?
No. It was bad?
I had once upon a time I had life in prison with
Oh,
the
okay.
possibility of parole, and I managed to get said parole. I would go back to being in for life rather than be the mayor again.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So it is
3DD.
that bad.
Yeah, it's that bad. Literally the
Damn.
only good thing to ever come out of that office was I met my wife, so that's about it.
That's actually precious.
No,
Love that.
it's just kind of how it is.
Yeah, well.
I met my girlfriend at a strip club.
Yep.
Oh, I met my
I remember
boyfriend
when
here.
he did because his uncle paid for the lap dance.
Yep.
And then it was just a match made in heaven.
Yep.
No,
I was
him
a
and
stripper
Harry.
for a very long time.
No,
so
my uncle paid for a
I
different
actually love
chick's
that.
strip dance. It wasn't hers.
Oh,
No.
so it wasn't even your girlfriend's strip. Oh, that's
no,
great.
so
That's
he
even
paid
better.
for he paid for her friends, and then he wanted to watch.
Yeah.
What a
Yeah.
freak bitch. I love that.
Me.
Did you get to watch?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He
He
did.
wanted,
Good
to
shit.
watch.
I
You get the lap dance.
Okay,
Harry.
so then how was the connection from the lap dance that was her friends to her? I've got to know this connection.
Well, they were
I,
friends.
I think her friend was like into me, I guess, at the time.
Okay.
She was like had drama with my brother.
Oh dear.
Yeah,
And he shot
Sis.
her.
I remember I used to go to the strip club, but I hated looking at strippers
I didn't.
because Harry was really weird. Harry
I bought
would
the
always
membership there.
Harry would always be like, Denzel, let me watch you watch. I'd be like, no.
Is Harry into that kind of stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, he is.
And then when I introduced him to the kid, he just started paying for his lap dances and would just watch in the corner. You're like, go kid, go.
Hey kid,
Hey kid.
you wanna dance from Unk?
Wait, he would dance on you?
No, like you would pay for the
it.
dance. Yeah.
Right.
You want to
okay.
dance from Uncle?
I mean, I thought he was dancing on you, which also would have been really good. That I would watch.
Nah, I don't think that would be that good.
I think it'd be hilarious. I would love that.
Okay, well,
If that ever happens, please give me a call. I think it'd be funny.
yeah, I'll give you a call if my uncle is dancing on me.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think it'd be funny. Don't sound so surprised. I'm sure you've seen weirder shit.
that's a weird one for sure. I mean,
It's Los Santos, man. I feel like weird shit happens here.
That's true.
Where else do
guess.
meteors just fall out of the goddamn sky multiple times a day?
Ask the dinosaurs.
Damn. You got
saw a
me.
dash cam video of one in Russia. It was pretty sick.
Wait,
A
dash
dinosaur?
cam of a meteor or a dinosaur?
I don't remember.
Was there a dinosaur in Russia?
I don't know. Anyway,
So what you guys up to today? Chilling?
Debating, committing treason, terrorism, you know, the usual.
Oh yeah, just the usual. Casual terrorism day. Sounds good. Sounds good. I wish I could say I was up to something as exciting, but
Yeah,
It's
that's just a
working.
day that ends in Y. In Los Santos.
true.
Hell Week.
Yeah, I hear it's been wild out there in the streets.
yo, you still like?
A lot of gunshots, a lot of sirens. I feel like that's kind of per the norm.
Yeah,
anyways.
no, it really is.
At least we don't have to deal with it here. As Penny says, all cops are banned. You know, one of them came in and shit on the stage a couple weeks ago.
I mean, honestly, that sounds about right.
It was Gunner. And every time I say that, everybody goes, yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, I'm really not
But I've
surprised.
never really like seen him outside of that. But I've heard from other restaurant owners, he likes to shit in places.
Yep.
I want to know what goes through that guy's head. I want to shit in a restaurant, but not just one, multiple.
Yeah, I don't know. Very weird.
What do you think makes a man who wants to shit in multiple restaurants? What kind of childhood trauma do you think that guy's got?
What the fuck is happening right now?
Well, there's a cop that's come in here and shit on our floor, but he's done it to like a bunch of different restaurants. So then I just start to think,
Was it
what
Gunner?
kind of a man does that? Yes, it was Gunner. Everybody say this to asks me
Papa
that.
says about it too.
Yeah, he like sells laxatives.
He sells laxatives?
Yeah, and I think he dips into his own product, so it makes sense that he would just go around shitting everywhere all the time.
Why would you do that voluntarily, though?
I don't
Why
know.
would you
Ask
voluntarily
this
be?
fucking laxative cop who shits in places?
I don't really want to talk.
I think he was like suspended
very
last time
aggressive.
or something. So
I mean, I know I yell all the time, but like he really is loud. He's a loud man.
do you yell all the time?
I do.
About
I'm
what?
a loud person.
Do you yell?
I mean, all kinds of things.
Oh,
It depends. I mean, I'm not yelling right now because I don't need to, but I am a loud person. Volume wise, I mean.
Hmm.
Where's Nico? Why isn't he working?
he's at a wedding.
Oh shit. Is he getting married?
I don't think so.
I don't know. Maybe to Kleb.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, I was
Who?
saying, yeah, Kleb. I'd who Kleb.
Yeah, I guess that. No, that's fair. He's like this blonde dude that like this frat guy was with like the HOA a lot.
Oh, well, shit. Mazel tov. Or whatever the fuck you say.
Is that Jewish?
Yeah, I don't know. Did you say the weddings or something?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Damn. If only Andy and I finished the rebrand. We just, my wife and I just bought we just bought a flower company
Ooh.
and a wedding company.
Oh, good shit.
It makes like custom rings and stuff. If it was ready in time, we could have just sold some.
Oh shit, yeah. Oh, I'm sure you'll make a killing. I feel like people get married all the damn time.
Especially Valentine's Day.
Oh, that's true. And then I feel like a lot of people die too. So funerals?
Yeah, there's already funeral products as well. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, when I was the
Not that
mayor,
I'm
I actually
celebrating death, but
I
you know.
sent an anonymous rest in peace bouquet to the sheriff.
Oh, did he like it?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because I just wanted him to think he was going to die.
Did he die?
No, not yet.
Damn. I've only met that guy once, and he yelled at me.
Yeah, that honestly sounds about right.
He asked if I was fucking my mother, and I said no. It was something.
That sounds like Kyle Pred.
Yeah. It was interesting. And then he told us his body count was in the millions. So, yeah. I don't know if I believe him.
Man, Roosters is busy tonight.
It's so
Yeah.
busy tonight. Yeah.
A lot of people coming
we're
in.
thriving.
It's cool. Nice to see so many
Thriving
people
tonight.
here.
I love all these people. It's a good time. All the fun, customers and money.
Yeah.
I gotta call the mayor real quick. How about you
So
two
many.
chat it up?
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Mayor time. Former mayor to mayor.
Hey, Denzel, I have had a chance to approve your business yet.
Oh yeah, no. I don't want. I just want to make sure you got it. That's all.
Yeah,
No,
I
okay.
got it. I'm
Cool.
trying to, I guess
Look, take your time. I just wanted to make sure you got it at least. That's all.
yeah,
perfect.
I just found out that my term ends on the 4th, and Andy wants me to rerun, so I'm doing my whole campaign thing right now.
Yeah,
I'm trying
you
to
should
figure
rerun,
out.
to be honest.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out like campaign things. I don't know exactly what I can do because I've pretty much done everything I wanted to do.
Yeah,
so.
I'm gonna let you know a secret. Everybody that's ran a second time has won, so I don't think you have to worry too much.
Yeah, I'm literally saying I'm just going to continue doing what I'm doing. So.
Yep. Look, Andy reran and won. Abdul reran and run.
Yeah, and I
So-
told Andy that I want to hire somebody as a deputy mayor who wants to run as mayor for a term after me, so I can train them how to do it, so they can be basically a protege, so they know what to do when it turns. You don't have to do a class or anything on how to be a mayor.
Well, hell yeah. Well, if you need anything, just give
Yep.
me a call, okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna go look over your business proposition.
Seriously, I'm gonna take your
soon.
time with it. I just wanted to make I literally just wanted to make sure you got it. That's all.
Oh no, I got it. Don't worry.
Perfect. Just wanted to double check.
Okay.
Thank you.
No problem. Okay, bye.
Bye. Alright, let me call this fuckhead. I miss this guy. Hey.
What's up, Denzel?
Hey, do you know anybody that works at Sionis Industries? Like doing like the refining?
Lexi from the Angels.
Yeah, she's not picking up.
I mean, I used to be able to, but they only have me down as like a specialist now, so I don't even have keys anymore.
No, you wouldn't be able to refine? Shit.
Nope.
Fuck. Alright.
I don't know who else. We usually deal with Lexi, so we just kind of stockpile and then we.
Yeah, I have
you know,
like
forward ship
I have an
it.
issue where I have some materials going bad, so that's why I was curious. All right.
Oh, okay. Hey, by the way, can you hire me onto your material business
Why?
so I can have a front for my material business as well?
So what you want to be hired on to have a front for the material business? So basically, you just want
Yeah.
to advertise with it and get materials for yourself.
No, I just
No.
want to I just want to have an excuse if I, get looked into, and I'll be able to, be like, nah, I work for shoe mats.
How about how about this? One, I'd have to talk it over with Andy because we both run it. Two,
I brought it up to her ages ago. She said talk to you about it.
oh, I don't. If she brought it up to me, I literally forgot. How about this? Until I talk to Andy, if anybody ever asks, just say you work hand in hand with me, and I'll testify with it. If anybody ever asks, because I have people.
Okay.
I only have one person on the books, so. Because I'm not gonna lie, everything I do for materials, I get from people off the books. So.
Well, that's kind of what I do as well. But
That's what I'm saying. So like, if what's it called? If you ever get pulled into anything, just tell me, and then I'll vouch for. Like, just tell them that you work with me hand in hand, and I'll add you the books and cover your ass, and then remove you afterwards.
All right.
At least
all right.
temporarily. Yeah,
all right. Just keep me posted, I guess. Just talk.
Yeah,
to Ann
we'll do.
about
I'll talk to Andy about it because like I'm not too worried about shoe mats right now because like we're trying to get the smoking gun shit up and running fully. We just bought another fucking company, so.
All right.
All right. How you been?
Good. I'm about to get filled in on this lost shit that happened. Do you know about that?
Patty told me a bit about it because I tried to call up Lost to do my refining and. They're all in hiding, essentially.
Yeah.
Some crazy shit went down. So, I was gonna try to get a hold of them.
Apparently, if you're seen interacting with them, you're gonna get wanted for treason.
Yeah, they said some shit like you'll be called a terrorist or something, and I said I don't really care if I go to the compound and they call me a terrorist, then I'll just.
What does that label even
run.
mean these days anymore?
I mean,
So,
exactly,
for people
right?
That, we're all a terrorist at one point or another. What does that
yeah,
even mean
I mean,
days?
Look, you know, if you live long enough, you either die not a terrorist or you live long enough to become a terrorist.
Absolutely, everyone has a terrorism mark.
Yeah, I mean, exactly. Some have multiple terrorism marks.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, do you need any materials? So I got this shit going bad.
No, I'm good.
I don't know if you'd have any use for like shit today.
No, we collect shit like
yeah, I
on
figured.
our own pretty much. Like we just kind of like all pull shit together. So I think we're good.
All right, yeah, I figured. I'm probably gonna make some other calls and see if I can pawn this shit off since I can't get a hold of a Sionis person.
All right.
All right, hell yeah. I'll talk to Andy and then keep me. If you see somebody, if you see Lexi, just tell her to give me a call. Yeah.
Yep. Will
All right,
do.
call me if you need anything. Talk to you.
Yes, sir.
You know anybody that will buy materials?
Sort of. Maybe.
Let me see. Maybe I can convince Penny to take the sheets on the phone.
How many do you have?
I have like I have 3,300. But they're kind of going bad. I have somebody that usually buys them, even if they're going bad, but then I don't think they're around.
Alright, give me a sec. I have a guy that I think was looking to buy it.
Alright, even like if it's not the best quality.
I can tell about the quality and stuff. I just don't know what it is that you have.
Aluminum and rubber.
Aluminum and rubber?
Yeah, 2,200 aluminum, 1,100 rubber.
And how much rubber?
1,100 rubber, 2,200 aluminum.
Okay. And how much is that shit? Like, how much are you pushing it for?
I paid $6 for it. It's going bad, so people try to get you to do 5. If we can at least get 6, I break even. I try to go for 8 though.
You want to break even? Try to make money? What you want to do?
I want to try to make money, but if we can't, then we break even at 6.
Okay. So he is interested, but he can't do anything with it for a few days.
Oh,
So if
fuck.
he said if it's going fuck,
Yeah,
he's
then-
gonna give a call to Flippy and see if Flippy can do
Who'd
something
you
with
call?
it. I called Miguel.
Alright, I'm gonna try Penny, and then I'm gonna try Curtis.
Okay. He said he's calling Flippy, and maybe Flippy will take it.
Alright. Thanks for helping this kid.
Yeah, sorry, man.
Yeah, it's all good. I'm saying thanks.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, do you work with Drea for this aluminum shit she does?
No, that's for her own company.
Okay. Do you know who are the other 2 people she works with? Do you know?
I know she works with a couple people to sell spray cans. She works with like Billy Fresh and Pablo Loco.
Pablo, that's okay. Pablo and
Yeah,
Billy.
yeah.
Because I have materials, and I told her any materials that are going bad, I'll always push to her if she wants them, but she's not picking up the phone, so that's why I was curious.
Oh yeah, she hasn't been around this week because she's been really busy with her day job.
Okay.
But she should be around this weekend, like tomorrow and Sunday, maybe.
Okay. I'll try calling one of our employees. Are you buying materials?
Yeah, I'm buying aluminum and steel.
I
the
have
standard-
aluminum, but it's going bad, so it would need to be used quickly.
Can it be used by tomorrow?
It should be. I'm not sure. That's the issue. It should be, but I'm not positive.
Like, okay, if you're not positive, because the thing is, like, obviously it's not for me, right?
Yeah,
But
yeah.
and so, like, they won't be around till like at least tomorrow, if not Sunday. So I don't know.
Well, it definitely won't make it till Sunday, but
Exactly.
there's a chance it'll make it till Saturday. So.
Well, if you're around tomorrow and so are they, then I will totally take it off your hands.
Sounds good. I'm gonna make some other calls. Appreciate you.
Okay. Thank you. Okay. Bye.
Who's he? I think I gave Billy Fresh a loan. Whatever. Ugh.
Hello?
Hey, I saw your advertising about buying materials.
Yep, what's up?
What kind of materials are you buying?
Anything, I guess?
What about like, what if they're like older? I have some that are going bad.
Like how bad?
Not the hottest. They'd have to be used probably by tomorrow or the next.
How many you got?
It's like 3,000 in total.
With their quality, I'll give you 7 apiece for them.
Something in the single digits. Let me see. I don't remember.
Nah. If they gotta be used up that quick, I'll give you 7 apiece for them, and I'll just go burn them up real fast.
7 apiece. You can't do 8 apiece.
If I could hold, I don't really need to use them right now. I guess.
No, I feel you. I'm just saying if you could do. What about this? It's 3,300. So what if you did 1,500 of them at 8 a pop, and the rest at 7 a pop?
You're gonna do half and half at 7.
Yeah,
and
half and half. It's 7 and 8. Yeah, basically, just 7 and half for all of them. Yeah, I don't know why I'm being dumb.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, let's do it. Can you come to Rooster's Rest?
I'm the only mechanic at the tuner shop right now.
All right, how about this? Do you know? I'm gonna text you over my business account.
Okay.
Could you do a transfer with the ATM, and I'm gonna just drop them off to you there? How about that?
Yeah, I can transfer the money when you get here.
All right, perfect. I'm coming by now.
All right, sounds good.
All right, bye.
Yeah, bye.
All right, I gotta go drop these off at the tuner shop. You're off work. You wanna just chill for a bit? I've been like swamped the last few days, so I don't know what you're trying to get up to.
Yeah, I mean, I've been like doing dumb shit. Honestly, I was gonna push stuff, but I can hang out with you. I can chill.
All right, I'm down to chill for a bit, man. Maybe do lookout. I know. Oh, Andy's busy for a while, and I gotta go have a meeting at some point, but it shouldn't be for a few hours.
Sure.
So I'll be free for a bit.
Let's vibe out. I can tell you about my drama.
You want to finish this shift? You come with me.
I can just come with you. It's dead. No one's here.
All right, you got your car?
Yeah, it's in the bag.
All right, hell yeah. Man, motherfucker.
Hey, I was kind of hoping that the thing that happened with Leela.
Yeah.
Leola.
Yes.
I was kind of hoping that I was gonna. Well, I'm glad you guys like did something about it. I was gonna try to find the motherfucker myself. As soon as
I put a bullet in his head.
Good.
Yep. Put a bullet in his head. The other fucker that threatened her, I want to film beating the fuck out of him with a baseball bat. He's gang affiliated. And the only reason I'm not killing him is me and Benji have a pretty damn good relationship. But I did get promised that whenever that guy's getting kicked out of his fucking gang, I'll be the executioner for them. Sometimes I wish I could just be backed in a conflict, because then I would literally just gun him down. But yeah, I handled one. I'm about trying to handle the other. Hello.
Kevin Ram is running for mayor too.
Is he?
Yes. He's gonna buy votes again.
Well, I mean, you beat him once. I'm sure you could beat him again.
You know how many businesses he applied for so far?
How many?
5.
Oh my god.
I've denied 3 of them because they were ridiculous.
Jesus Christ.
He applied for our weed dispensary.
Oh my god, I remember Andy telling me about that, actually.
Yes. He also applied for his own mines and
What the
storage
fuck?
company.
What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah, trust me. He's just taking ideas that make a lot of money.
Well, you know. Look, some people can't come up with their own ideas, right?
Yeah, exactly. Alrighty.
Well, you doing
Yeah,
your,
I already
app?
did it. I already did it.
Oh hell yeah! I'll have to take.
It's
I'm
up.
gonna go check it out. All right.
Yep, I'm about to do hashtag I'm up for mayor again, but now I gotta do different posters because I'm bald now.
Well, good luck. I believe
Yep.
you'll win. To be honest, I voted for you the first time, and I believe you're gonna win the first
Thanks.
time. So should be easier this time.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
All right, sounds good, Emma.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
This thing's fully upgraded now.
Yeah, this thing's fucking sick. I'm not gonna lie, kid.
Is that where we're going, or is that Mark already there?
No, that's where we're going. No, it's somebody from the tuner shop. I convinced this guy to buy them for 7.5 per, and they're about to be
Damn.
bad within like hours. So basically, just made like $13,000.
Wow.
So that's why I don't mind, like, you know, kid. Do you just, kid? I'm not gonna lie. Me and Andy are buying up more businesses, and I do actually really want to buy out Stitches if she is ever interested. I don't have her number though.
I haven't seen her in fucking ages. I've texted her all this shit. I haven't seen her in months.
Yeah, I mean, let me put it like this: Andy and I don't mind disclosing this to you because, you know, you're basically family to me. So basically, this motherfucker had, you know, that little pipe down that's like right next to the Roosters, that little tobacco shop.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the guy owned a pipe down in that location, and I really wanted it, and I was the mayor, so I called him up, and I basically said, you know, $20,000. I'll buy out your company. It's never ran, and you can stay on board as a manager, or you can just keep existing, and I will make a company and take that spot because your company's inactive. And I strong-armed him into letting me buy out his entire company and the intellectual rights to his company. And then me and Andy took that company and turned a $20,000 purchase into $250,000 within 3 days.
Nice. That's kind of dope.
Yeah, remember when we were trying to strong-arm fucking
yeah.
Stitches?
Good times.
Yeah, that was a successful strong arm that Andy and I did. And now we just paid $75,000 for a flower wedding company, and it came with a free office that costs $40,000. So we basically only paid $30,000
Wow.
for a company that makes $20,000 profit a month. Hello.
What up, Denzel?
Hey, what up? I'm gonna just put them all here.
Okay.
Perfect. There you go.
And then just text me that
Yeah, I'm gonna.
account number.
Yep, I'm gonna text it over to you right now. You want me to do the math for you? You already got it done.
It was like 24,750 or something, I think. Right?
Some shit like that. Here, let me get the account number. I'm really lazy. Can you text me?
Yeah.
Thanks, because I'm gonna double check the math and put it all in a copy and paste for you.
There you go. Yeah, it's 24,750.
Nova isn't even here yet.
Look, some people don't do a comment. Can you make sure you do a comment for me? I like to
Yeah,
always.
it'll say materials.
Yep, perfect. Hey, do you know if Eddie's around today?
I have no idea.
Can you, if you get a hold of Eddie, can you tell him Denzel's looking for him?
Yeah.
Thank you.
What's up, Jalen?
Nothing. I was just telling Nova that the car is shit. And she's trying to buy it.
Wait, let me see. 770?
There you go, Denzel. I sent it to you. Well, technically, I guess I sent it to Andy, but.
What did you say?
I was talking to Denzel.
Jesus. Alright, we're good. You looking at anything, kid?
What's that?
So you looking at anything here?
Good chase.
I was just checking out some of the cars.
You probably won't lose them.
You know, honestly,
Hmm?
you're in crippling debt, right?
Of course.
You coming in the trunk?
Maybe I can teach you the art of getting rich, kid.
I guess no.
Billy.
Billy, get
Billy,
in
they're
the car.
talking to you. You gotta go.
She's driving.
Look, I'm not gonna lie. I could talk to Marlo, and I can get you hired on at Diamond Hand, not as a collector, but as a loan giver outer. Okay.
Okay.
So if you hand out the loans, you make a percentage of all the interest that gets collected. So let me put it like this. I gave out about 50 to 60 loans in between deals and business meetings and jobs. That probably made me about $500,000. You're in debt like $700,000, so
Yeah, but I don't know, man. I got so much bullshit on my plate. The diamond casino thing is just extra stuff for me to. I barely do the stuff I want to do in a day, you know. I just don't see myself also like sitting down with people.
yeah, that's
So,
the
yeah.
only thing that's the only thing that's like it's the only thing that I hate about it is a lot of times now, because I'm super swamped, I don't ever give out loans because I can't break off.
Sorry, my like ex-girlfriend who I'm trying to make things work with was like tweeting about like guys being 4'2" or some shit.
Is that like that's like Hobbit sized, right?
Yeah, that's why I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I'm not 4'2", and just asking for clarification. You know how it is. This thing is so fun, dude.
Well, this car,
Yeah.
this car is honestly fucking fast as fuck for a 4-seater too.
Yeah, plus it can take NOS. Yeah, so let me find. Do you have like a spot where like the feds don't hear us?
Yeah, I can get a spot for us. Spot without the feds.
Yeah, without the feds.
Well, yeah, you know what? We'll risk going down for treason, but we could go there. Dude, my sub count never updates anymore, dude. I don't know what it is. Chat, we're 90 away from 1,400 subs. Oh, what the fuck?
How did I fuck this up?
How did I fuck this up? How did I fuck this up?
Also, did you say treason?
Yeah.
Oh. Guess what I thought you said.
I can't figure out.
You know whose wedding was happening today or no?
Some HOA shit, to be honest. Apparently, T.O., I don't know, Andy tells me about the HOA stuff, and I don't get it, but I just try to be supportive. Apparently, T.O., claims to have a girlfriend named Jubilee or something, and she's never around. So then he dressed up Gilia, who's Kian's girlfriend, as like a Mormon, and then like they got married, is my guess. But like I wonder how Kian's gonna react.
Is that like her her boyfriend?
Yeah.
Ah. So like HOA wedding.
Yeah, but like they weren't dating, and she was dating another guy.
Damn.
I mean, technically, I guess I did technically steal Andy, if we're going off of technicalities.
From Kleb?
Well, it's a long story, kid. You see, I told Andy that I wanted to marry Lang for the tax break, and she made me promise her to not marry him. And then Lang asked me to marry him, and I turned him down.
Damn.
And I might have intimidated Kleb to the point where he broke up with Andy because he thought I wanted her. And then they broke things off, and she married me. Honestly, yeah, this should probably stay here, kid. But it was probably like the strangest thing ever, because not only did he like end things with her, he also held my pocket while doing it, and then called me dad.
Yeah, that's fucking weird.
And then I married her. So, but like apparently they really weren't even really dating. I don't know. Look, the HOA I used to know is different from the HOA today. You know, sometimes I just don't get it.
They just don't get it?
I said I just don't get it.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying the HOA just
No,
don't get
we
it.
like to have fun.
Yeah, they seem like fun guys.
See, apparently the cell phone doesn't work in Sandy Shores, is what I was told.
Oh.
I got called from a member of the Lost from a payphone. What?
But they shut down the power here?
They like shut down the cell services or something.
Damn. Wow. Yep. The Lost. Looks like they really are the Lost.
Yeah. So I mean, this spot is that's what. See, I don't know it. They really confused me because that's what Patty said, but then Patty also said, "Call me once and hang up if you don't need to meet anymore tonight." So like, obviously he's getting my calls.
They just don't come through.
I was confused. Here, tell me if you get this. You getting that?
Yeah.
Maybe they lied.
Hello.
Alright, hello? I'm testing the cell
Yeah.
service.
It's good here.
Alright, I guess I get, well... nobody will find us here. Together.
Yeah, where'd you go, bro?
I'm on the roof.
Yo. Up, Denzel.
So, you said you're going through, like, some shit or whatever?
Yeah. Yeah, all my fucking product, dude, is like, it's shot, dude. It's just fully cooked. Cause I fucked up actually.
How'd you fuck up?
I've been having like this guy calling me up and shit, like having me do like weird fucking jobs, I guess. Said he got my number from like a mutual friend and blah 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 blah. I was like, fucking fine, whatever, you know. Make some money, I guess, selling this weirdo, whatever the fuck he's looking for. Wanted info on like laxatives, I guess. When he wanted information on how to make fucking ketamine.
You talking about the crackhead guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he calls me up one day. He's like, "Yo, like, I'm trying to fucking find someone that wants uranium." I'm like, "Okay, it's cool. I guess I can try to find someone that wants uranium." So I ask around and stuff like that. I guess like fucking Dan Fingal had uranium at some point, and he like gave it to some fucking ICP clown or some shit. This Zuckerberg or some guy like that. So I'm like, all right, fuck, I can fucking move some uranium, maybe make a little bit of cash. So I fucking hit up Dean. I'm like, yo, dog, you want some uranium, bro? And Dean's like, what the fuck? Yeah, okay.
How much is he paying for the uranium?
What was it, like 25 G's a rod?
Okay, how much uranium you got?
Moved three rods of uranium is what he had.
Okay, so you moved it for 75 grand.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
I
So
got a
how's
little
that
bit.
bad thing.
I got a little bit of kickback. I guess it wasn't much, to be honest. So I I go down there. I bring Nico's dumbass because I'm like, yo, I don't know. This is fucking sketch. Like, I might need somebody with me. Maybe the cops are setting me up. This sounds like a federal crime. We fucking go down there and it's like legit. Like, this guy has like a fucking lead case inside. Look like I mean, I've only seen pictures, I guess, from Google, but look like this real shit, right? So we fucking give him the money. We take this shit, and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with it. I've been raided. I don't know what would happen if they found me with uranium rods in my apartment. So I bring it to the casino,
Yeah.
and I'm like, next day I'll just move it. But then I don't know how, but like, I don't think the lead was enough because like, I think I had some symptoms. I think Nico had some like radiation symptoms. So next day,
Oh no.
you know, Dean finds out that the shit's in his hotel. He's like, you need to get the shit out of here. Like, we need to fucking move this. And at that point, vibes were real off in that hotel area. That it just felt weird being in there. It was like walking through static. So we thought the case might be open or some shit. So we had a Tinker.
Oh yeah, I remember Tinker.
Yeah, we had Tinker put on some gloves and hold on to the case while we moved it to like a stash area. Like away from the city. And yeah, I haven't seen Tinker since then. We kind of left him there. He said he was hot. He couldn't move his mouth. So he was having an allergic reaction. So we kind of left him there. And I went to the hospital, and they said I was exposed to radiation. They ran all kinds of tests on me, gave me like iodine, radiation pills, all this crazy shit. And they tried to take my blood because I had like good blood for radiation or something. I don't know. Pillball was trying to steal my blood. Anyway, next day, today, Dean calls me up, fucking pissed. He's like, "What the fuck, dude?" And Harry's calling me up. Yo, what the fuck, kid? I'm like, oh, what's going on? What's going on? They bring me back. Apparently, this shit was stored too close to these boxes of cocaine. So all the cocaine somehow got fucking radiated and like fused together to form like a crystal fucking like sheet of radiation cocaine.
Where's
all
the
bad.
radiation cocaine?
It's inside the hotel.
Could you like scam somebody?
I don't know. They said no one can go in that room. They're trying to keep the maids away from the room. It's just fucked, dude. The whole thing is fucking shot. We had like 7 or 8 boxes of cocaine.
Okay, now hear me out.
Okay.
Is there anybody with a lot of money that's wronged you?
Dean.
Besides Dean?
I can't think of a single person.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I was gonna say you could like. Well, my advice.
The police.
Yeah, the police. There you go. My advice. How much do you owe Dean a brick?
Like 40K.
Okay. What if you try to get rid of all of the bricks at once to a mass buyer for 40K a brick? That way you break even with Dean and you're not in debt anymore. Little do they know they're getting nuclear cocaine.
Bro, I can't even push 2 packets.
Yeah, but like, let's be honest, it's the price. People are stingy as fuck.
No, it's the people. It's not the price.
I guess that's true.
People won't take the shit for free. What are they gonna do? Snort it? They can't fucking sell it in the corner, so they don't want this shit, man. Let's be real. the price is high, but every single person that I've been on a heist with, who I gave coke to, unsurprisingly, got away from the cops.
Yeah, you need to pitch it like that to like everybody.
I do.
And none of
I
these
tried to give it
fucks
to
want
fucking. I tried to give it to X during a vault, and he said, "No, man, I'm
No,
good.
no, no.
I have to give it to for free. Just be like, here, please take it." Even yesterday, I tried to give it for a Polito, and they just didn't want it. They're like, even though we used it for the last Polito, and it was good, but this Polito, I guess they just said, "Nah, we'll just drive away." It's free too. That's the thing. That was the crazy part. I would give it to them for free if I'm on a job with them, right? So I can like get money back from the bags, whatever I get back from the money. What can you do, man? You are fucked up. But yeah, I can't even like put the product into like a box or a bag, It's just it's all fucking it leaked out. It's like the room in there is like real like weird. If you walk in there, you feel fucking weird. I think the room has like a lot of radiatia in it. So I would not go in the hotel rooms anytime soon unless you plan on getting like exposed to uranium.
Jesus Christ. Well, kid, it seems like you're gonna have to push a lot of meth.
Yep.
Or, hear me out.
Okay.
You talk to Dean and get more bricks.
The fuck?
Well, if you use the bricks to make money, you'll get out of debt eventually.
So I just keep buying more bricks to get myself out of the debt I owe from the last bricks?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or you buy meth to get yourself out of debt, or a mix.
The thing is, right now, meth, I'm making money, and the cocaine, I just keep going further in the debt. It's the reality of the situation. Yeah, I could probably get more cocaine from Dean.
Well, maybe Dean will give you like one brick this time. One brick seems way more manageable.
Yeah.
Do like a brick at a time.
Shit, it's so fucking hard to get rid of, dude. It's driving me fucking crazy.
I just would hate to see you give up, All the 7 bricks gone bad from uranium.
Yeah. Yeah, but it happens,
I guess it does happen to the best of us. Uranium coke.
Yeah. Well, they figured, Who would have thought that would happen,
Yeah.
You sure to stash
Sure.
uranium for a day so you don't get caught by the FIB and your entire coke stash is just fucking gone, But that's a learning lesson, You never want to store your uranium rods too close to your stash of cocaine. Keep that in mind. You probably knew that already, though.
Yeah.
Yep.
How about you run for mayor, kid?
I would, but I actually right now I'm enjoying being in the city.
Yeah, that's true. I was gonna say, I did make money, as the mayor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That was one thing that came out of being the mayor. It was a lot of money and suffering, which it seems like you're doing with uranium and cocaine anyway. So.
Yeah, that's why I can't take on too much. Like I got people like, do this for me, do this for me. I'm just like, dude, I can't. I got too much uranium, cocaine to move right now. No time for no side hustle.
Oh, you could always get more guns from me.
Yeah, I know, but last time I could kind of fucked over. So
Yeah,
I gotta
since
stay
you
away
put
from
out a
that for
yellow
a bit.
page ad.
Yeah. The yellow page ad didn't help.
So how much exactly do you owe Dean? Just so there's at least a number.
So I'd say I owe him $10 as a coke, 400,000, and I owe him 300,000 for a loan that he gave me like 4 months ago. So 700,000, I'd say.
How much have you paid?
Oh, I haven't started yet. But I got 10K. that I put into a box for him next time I see him. Start chipping away at it.
All right, kid. You know, kid. That's a start.
Yeah. Yep.
You know, maybe you can ask him if he can keep the cocaine, and he'll give you half off the interest. You know, the half off what you owe. You know, keep the 7 bricks of uranium cocaine.
Yeah. Well, it's
for
10.
$20K. Oh, it's 10.
Yeah, it's 10 bricks.
Oh, I thought you said it was like 7 or some shit.
It was 6, and then he just bought 4, and said, "Yeah, kid, you're gonna move that too, right?" I said, "I can't even move the fucking 4 I have." He's like, "Yeah, you got it, right, V? Yeah, you're good for it, man." And then he hung up the phone.
All right, well, see if he'll let you pay him back 350,000 instead of 700,000, and he keeps all the cocaine. You know, the uranium coke.
Hmm.
Cause maybe Dean knows some people that'll buy uranium cocaine.
Yeah, I just hope this uranium cocaine, you know, is stronger than the last batch.
Hey, maybe you cracked the code. Maybe if you mix uranium and cocaine, you could sell to locals.
Yeah, maybe people will buy uranium cocaine.
You know, honestly, kid, you should just start telling people they could sling it up in Vinewood and charge a few.
Yeah, I just sell like a couple boxes to GSF, and when they can't sell it, and they come calling me and look.
At least you're not in debt to Dean anymore. At least he'd be like, "Hey, your dumbass didn't go see if I was lying or not."
I don't know. Would I rather be in debt to Dean or have gangs riding around looking for me? Really a tough choice.
That's true, I guess.
So, that's my drama.
Yeah, I did. This Ray shit seems dumb. Seems like it's just about over. I had like that talk with Ray the other day where I pretty much just shit on him for 30 minutes. But it seems like he took it and he said, "Denzel, you might not realize this, but this will definitely help." So, I don't know. I'd like hold back every urge in my body to murder him.
Damn.
It's like very difficult.
Well, it is what it is, I guess, you know?
Yeah. So, how much meth do you have?
I got 6 pillows today.
6 pillows?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I know you want to push that shit. I gotta do some other shit.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, we can get back.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to keep you from pushing.
What are you
Hey,
gonna
you think
go?
you'd be able to? You think you'd be able to push Dracos quickly?
I don't know.
It's not like a today thing. It's just like a down the line thing, you know. Maybe when you're not 700K in debt.
Yeah, I'm just like thinking, but my other issue is like some of these guys have connects and shit. I mean, I could probably find some crazy motherfuckers.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's not a today thing. It'd be like a down the line thing. I think like APs would probably be the easiest thing for you to flip.
Yeah, APs are pretty easy, I guess.
Especially if we can get a giant shipment off Trey's guy.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not gonna lie. If we got a bunch of orders, if we could get like if we got a shipment of 50, I would front the money for it. If we got a shipment of 50 APs, I'd front the money for it, 200,000, and we could flip that shit pretty easily, I think.
You think so?
Yeah, it depends on like. Honestly, the pistols in this are so dry at times, so it depends on if it's super dry or not.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a few gangs that could hit up since they didn't want to buy the coke. Maybe they'll buy some guns.
Yeah. Honestly, you could like be like, hey, you'll get some good guns with your.
True. Where do you need to go?
Just back to the Roosters. That's where my motorcycle is.
Want me to drop you off somewhere?
Yeah. Yo, did you hear me? Hello?
No, it's like
Oh.
the voice is being weird.
Better?
Let me try something.
Yep. Chad, am I good? Do I sound okay?
Alright, hello?
I assume it's just VoIP. Hello?
It sounds still weird, but I can understand what you're saying.
Just Rooster's Rest.
Rooster's Rest?
I'll have a nap. Oh, there's Lando. Alright, kid, call me if you need me, alright?
Alright, Denzel, good luck.
Yep. If you end up wanting to do a job or some shit, call me. Hello?
Your car's great.
Hello? Who is this imposter?
Oh.
Hey.
Hey, Bjorn?
Yeah, what's up?
Get to the guild hall right now.
Is everything okay?
There's somebody dressed like Lando that isn't Lando.
What?
He's literally dressed head to toe like Lando.
Okay.
I don't know who the fuck this is.
Oh,
I think somebody's
wait.
trying to infiltrate.
Wait, that's probably one of his groupies. Even some other people keep dressing like him if it's his purple hat and his blue outfit.
Yeah, it is.
I bet it's Eve or Alex. They've been dressing like him lately.
What are you doing?
Tori and I are doing karate still.
Are you doing like one legal car, one not legal car?
Yeah.
Can I come chill? I'll just come chill in the legal car.
Well, we're using a Sanchez at the moment.
Oh shit! All right. All good.
But we actually just broke off that because we were checking on a casino thing, but it looks like it's dead end. So we're probably gonna go. We might do karate again soon.
All right. If you want to chill, call me. All right.
All right.
All right. Talk to you.
Later.
All right. What else should I do? I probably should check in with Levi, to be honest. I didn't even see this. Ugh. Man, it's not really many people around today, is there? I don't think any of the boys are around. I might call Sab. I might call Sab on Bass if he's not on sub. I don't fuck with Sub, but I know he has a sub with on there. Bro, I'm gonna kill this guy. I'm gonna go RDM him, dude. I'm gonna go RDM him so he wakes up. Bro, Crane's not around. You ever agree with that contract I wrote up? Oh, fuck. I didn't ask him to sign it. Oh. I'll probably swing by the manor as well. I think it's literally... I'm still blown away that that wasn't Lando. What the fuck is this, dude?
But now think of this as an actual long living, you know, out.
Yeah.
If you're homeless for a lot of the time, then you know you might want to change it up. Oh, hey, Dad. See, this is Job. He's one of my groupies now, I guess.
I almost killed him. I was like, damn, my son's awake. And I walked over here and I was like, hey, Lando. That wasn't you.
Oh. Oh, that's Job. You know Job.
Nope.
Job. You don't know Job?
No, I don't know Job.
He's the guy that lives on the corner down below the manor. Job.
Job.
This was not one of the groupies I thought it was. I will see.
This is not one of the groupies I thought it was.
We have more groupies?
Yeah, even Alex and Dewey.
Oh.
Yep.
Job.
Dewey told me he's rich now.
Job.
Oh. It is 628-258-7481.
Job.
How have you been, son?
I've been doing good, you know. Went farming with Herberus today, and Harry and Dean, or Billy Dean and Brother Barry, as they call themselves.
Oh, okay.
Brother
Billy Dean?
Billy Dean was drunk driving, and apparently at some point didn't want to farm so much that he injured himself to the point where he needed a wheelchair just so he could get out of doing manual labor.
Okay.
And that's job. Okay, that's an arrow pointing to job, I assume. And then there's another guy with red eyes and a fire beneath his feet.
Job. Job.
Oh my god, wait.
Wow.
Job.
This is
What?
really riveting. I know.
Job.
You
Job
started
was
a
standing
cult?
over here, and the guy who was trying to burn the place down was over there.
You've essentially started a cult.
I'm building an army.
God, you really are my son.
Building an army of civilians that can go under the radar like me.
Your mother and I bought another company.
Job.
Oh, what'd you buy?
We bought a flower and wedding and funeral and company.
Oh, you deliver flowers like on
Well,
call?
they used to. You remember Angelo? He did stuff with the
actually.
Roosters.
Yeah, I remember him.
He had a company called Pedal Pushers, and they actually made Andy and I's wedding rings. And it hadn't been being ran in months. And it was actually a really fucking rad business. So Andy and I bought them out.
Oh, cool.
And it came with an office, so we barely paid anything.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
So it's still Pedal Pushers?
Yeah,
That's
we're
a
gonna
good name.
rebrand it though.
That's a good name, though.
It is a good name, but I think we're gonna call it Sakura because me and Andy got married under those cherry blossoms.
Oh.
And it's like a wedding company, right?
So you're becoming a weeb now.
How is that a weeb? What's a weeb?
Sakura. It's like an anime side character in Naruto.
No, I think it's a cherry blossom.
It's cherry blossoms, Japanese, Lando.
Thank you.
I thought that was Sakura. Like,
yeah, that's what
it's
called.
like
Sakura.
Sasuke's.
That is also a
Sakura.
girlfriend.
I don't know. I say Sakura, and I have an employee called Cowboy Tanaka who told me it's Sakura.
Sakura.
Also, Lando and Bjorn used to really need to meet Cowboy Tanaka. He has some major big pussy energy.
Oh yeah. Did you see the guy? Is he the artist that made Cocaine Cowboy, the song?
No. Me and Andy had a meeting at the Cerberus Center with Angelo for 45 minutes, and we walked and we walked across the street to our car, and he was sitting above the car on an upper ledge like this, and he said, "Sir Williams, Madame Jones, somebody tried to break into your car, and I yelled at them and called them hooligans, and told them I would kill them if they tried to steal it." And I was like, "Wow,
Jesus.
good job." He's like, "I've been here for 40 minutes."
Holy shit.
So, I don't know, he gives me... And he also, yesterday, he tweeted 3 times in a row. He said, "I am available." Then immediately retweeted it. "I am available." Without any other tweets in between the two. Then somebody else tweeted. Then a minute went by, and he retweeted himself a 3rd time within 2 minutes. But this time added parentheses, not romantically. Parenthesis.
You must have got a call.
Yeah.
Gotta emphasize that.
Yeah.
Gonna change real fast.
Time a show comes to that place I want to see, I have to go visit my parents.
Interesting. Cowboy
At
Tanaka.
least mom and dad redeem my dry cleaning.
Is that Tori?
Yeah.
Oh. Why do you have a bag over your face?
I was trying to look homeless like my son.
Oh, all right.
That's me.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Bjorn's
Oh,
homeless,
yeah,
or
Bjorn
he looks
does look
homeless?
homeless.
This is his.
I just like
looks
to
homeless.
appear homeless.
Okay, all
When
right.
I lurk around
Yeah.
the city.
Yeah, you look mega homeless right now, man.
Good. Yesterday, Julio, I was in an accident, and Julio found me in this weird spot, and he pulled me aside, called the high clerics, and didn't realize it was me until they like picked me. He was with me for a while and didn't realize it was me until I called him a clone. So it's working.
Yep.
Job's homeless too.
Oh, that's Jub. I was wondering who this was.
Yeah, that's Job. He's joined my groupies.
Oh, I
Jub.
see. Who else you got? You, Alex, Jub.
Alex, Eve, Dewey, and Job.
Oh,
So I got
nice.
4 so far.
How's the guild hall doing? You guys making big money?
No, we make no
yeah.
money.
I'm really glad you guys got to be paying construction.
Yep, me too.
You have access. You can see how we're doing.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can see how much money isn't
You
in
can
there.
see how much we've made since you paid construction.
I mean, I feel like you guys could make money with the Writers Guild pretty easily.
Yeah, we do.
That's the only money that comes in is through the Writers Guild, is making publishing
But the
stuff
thing
for
is,
people.
Jaeger's the only one out of us that has access to that, or even knows how much, as well as Eve. But
What, as far as
But yeah.
printing?
the Writers Guild.
I
Yeah,
think
like,
Eve
Ev-
always
everybody
says
can
it's
do
up
shit here,
good.
but
Eve
not
always
to
says
like
it's
the
up
bank
good.
account for the Writers.
Oh,
Guild.
not the bank account. Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, Eve hard carries that.
Yeah, Writers Guild good, Guild Hall bad. But even then, it's not the Writers Guild doesn't make much; it just makes some.
Yeah, I mean, you guys ever just started about publishing your own shit to sell in here?
Yes.
We're working on some. We got some ideas and stuff we're working on to restart our business.
You guys know
Yeah,
if you need
all-
help with that. But
All
stay
about the
asking.
right time.
I think we got it.
Timing
We
is
got.
key.
I
some
was
stuff
listed as an
planned.
investor for a while, so it wouldn't make sense if I were to help. And then I got switched to trusted.
What the hell just happened to the glass?
Glass.
This glass just broke.
What do you mean it's broke?
Nice, it's fine.
Oh, just this fucking crazy old lady
Is
just
it
broke
better?
it.
Job go.
Yeah.
Jub ran over there.
Yeah, now it's way better.
Okay.
Oh, there he is.
Yep.
Hey, Job.
Jub.
We got some broken glass.
Yep.
If you want to clean that up.
My God.
He just loves working.
You know, I sat in the Rooster's Rest today, and I was talking with Vasily, and we sat there for about 15 minutes, and not a single customer came in. It reminded me of the old days.
In the middle of the storm, we don't get any customers. Like 2 shifts ago, I think we had 10 total customers.
Yeah, I think people do now is they come in early into the storm and they buy up everything they need for the tsunami.
Yeah, people will come in and buy like, yeah, can I get 4 ramen? And it's only for them. It's not for anyone else. They just hold on to it for the whole day. You know what I mean?
It seems pretty busy at night whenever I've gone through there. Like starting a couple hours from now, and then later on, like past the next tsunami, it usually seems pretty busy. I think the account's up good for the Rooster too, isn't it? They're making like $1 million a week.
I'm not gonna lie, I
it's
genuinely
better,
think that's what everybody does, though. Because that Shrugway business, down at the Dean's World, any business that they get, like, I know that people go there to buy for the whole tsunami, right? Like, people are lazy as fuck.
Yeah. They sell those giant subs, and they cut them into like 6 parts,
Can't
6
really
pieces
blame
or
'em,
whatever.
Yeah, I mean, look, I think,
Oh.
I'm
You keep that job. You earned it.
I don't know, I like to go out to restaurants and eat, you know?
Yeah.
I like, I don't know, anytime I do something with Vasily, I'll joke that he wants a cat toy, and then make him buy a bento box. And he's already in crippling debt, so it adds up, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, people will come and buy like 5 of a dish or something, and then they just keep it in their pockets. Like, it's gonna be disgusting by that point, but I guess they don't give a shit, so.
Yeah, fuck it.
I don't think I'm going back to Uwu anytime soon after yesterday, Lando.
What happened yesterday?
Some weird stuff happening. I barely remember.
I actually understand a lot. After today, I'm feeling more enlightened, so we actually have to have a sidebar.
I'm not listening to any tapes.
No, Alex stole the tape.
You let Alex have the tape?
Yeah. I let her listen to it, and then she had Dewey listen to it, and from there, I don't know who has it.
Lando.
What? Don't worry, comrade.
Okay.
Don't worry, comrade. But yeah. Uwu's starting a cult, I think.
Okay.
They have cute toys.
What's Uwu?
Do you like their toys?
Uwu Cafe?
What's
Oh,
You've never
you haven't been there?
that? No, I haven't been there.
Alright, you should go there.
Wait, you've
It's got a
never
lot
been
of
to
cats.
Uwu?
No, I've been in my house playing Second Life for like 4 months. Just kidding, maybe 2. I've never been there.
Well, it's a little cafe, and they serve like,
Uwu.
They serve like rice and steak and what else do they serve there? Pancakes, I think.
Matcha.
Maca coffee, and it's like all cat themed stuff.
Yeah.
And they have like actual cats.
Yeah, there's cats that roam the cafe.
I like dogs.
True.
Yeah,
I don't want to go there today. This
They
is
have these
creeping me
toys
out
like this.
now.
You're really against Uwu Cafe today, Bjorn.
Oh my god, it's so cute.
Yeah, they have a bunch of those toys.
I'll explain later.
You ever, have you ever brought a warthog into Uwu Cafe?
Yeah, I actually used to ride him in there all the time.
Oh, that would just be, I don't know why, but I think it would be fucking hilarious. Like, I brought Scar into Uwu Cafe, but it fit too well. But I feel like Warthog would be great.
Warthog tried to eat one of the cats. They weren't really happy about it.
Sacrifice.
They were not happy at all about it.
Yeah, hey, can we have a quick sidebar? Me, Denzel, and Bjorn. Sorry to exclude you two, but...
Wow.
Look, I'm his dad,
My
okay?
feelings are just
He's my
so
father.
hurt. Jesus.
My father! Let's go inside.
Okay, why'd you say outside and then go... Okay.
I said sidebar. I don't know what I said. I'm tired. Alright. Let me just clear. Is anybody that's in here is behind that wall is fine. So here's the deal. I don't know if you guys have heard about the PRSSM.
You talking about the lost stuff?
You talking about the tape?
No, it's more than that. The motherland is in danger, Bjorn.
Okay, well, let me hold up there, because I filled in Bjorn already, but yesterday I haven't been able to get a hold of anybody because we don't have this fucking rocket launcher made, but I was lining up a meeting with Patty and Kapp from the Lost to sell them an RPG.
Perfect. So here's the deal. me and Tony were hanging out today, and Tony's in on this too. And I'm only saying this to you guys because I don't know how reliable Tony could be because he's so like AC/DC. But long story short, we went there because we were getting state announcements on our phone, and he's like close with them, so he's like, let's see what's up, fuck it. So we went over there, went inside their compound, and they said that they're at war with the government, right? Like the fucking military and shit. And he's like, and Tony's like, hey, how's it going? What's up? And then immediately one of them said, we need rocket launchers. We're fighting fucking tanks out here. We need rocket launchers. And then the state announcement said that anybody associated with them doesn't disassociate by Monday will be held for treason. So I'm thinking we need to ASAP get as many, like I'm talking between 6 and 10, move them up there. We get them like 100 rockets so they can defend that place. Because that's the motherland, Bjorn.
Look, I'm down for the cause. But
also sorry to interrupt, but I don't know what the fuck the city's on, but everybody's been saying for the cause lately, and I'm worried.
Wait, now Ash kept saying that.
Yeah, she kept saying for
and
the
Emperor
cause
was freaking out. Dude,
I think
Ash
the
gave us a
propaganda's
gift.
working.
Ash gave us this gift to Uwu, and it was his Walkmans, and it was a tape to listen to. And I put the tape on, and that's the last thing I could remember. And then
Oh my God,
listened to the tape, and then they just kept calling everyone comrades and stuff. And I don't remember what happened, but then I remember the Emperor kept yelling something at me, and I snapped out of it. And other people are still calling people comrades.
You know, look, guys, can this stay between the three of us?
Yeah.
I love the Lost.
Yeah.
But what if we wanted to? Okay. What if we sold them a bunch of rocket launchers but no ammo?
Why?
Because don't we make more money off the rocket launchers?
Yeah.
Or what do we make more money on, actually? What has the better profit margins?
Long term, it would be rockets if they didn't lose the actual launcher.
Do we expect
Short
they're gonna
term,
lose it?
Yes. I expect that they will lose everything we give them.
I was gonna do
I don't
like
think you can beat the
one.
government.
I was gonna sell one launcher with some rockets to them, but if we wanted to do a big bulk deal,
we could do. Here's what I'm willing to do. 10 launchers for $1 million.
I want to slow down there. That's a lot of shit we would have to get.
Yeah,
10
but
is a
I'm
very
willing-
big number.
Listen,
Well,
these
by
guys.
Monday, I don't think it's impossible.
Bjorn. Listen, these guys were. It is possible if we invest, we buy materials as
It's
well
about
as
money.
grind. I have 300K. I'll put towards this.
You still wouldn't even have enough to get 10.
All right,
I know, that's why we have to grind as well.
What we can do is, okay, if you two genuinely want to do it, and we genuinely think we can have enough materials to make a lot,
I think
I could set up a meeting. Okay, remember when we used to do for the cause shit, and I would dress everybody the same?
Yes.
I can get a meeting where use 2 plus Jaeger, and whatever other nerd wants to come is dressed up, fully masked up, in a suit, and I will be there unmasked. Because I don't do shit masked up 9 out of 10 times.
That's fine.
I can tell them
to meet with them.
Yes, I can tell them I can get them rockets, I can get them rocket launchers, and try to negotiate with them. While yes, giving them 10 RPGs would be great. Imagine we can get them to agree to 5 at $1 million before they go up to 10.
Yeah, 5 and $1 million, up to 10,
and then with rockets.
That's the thing. Rockets. They're going against the fucking government, right? So I'm willing to take, because we don't technically lose anything but time, right? Which
Yeah, but that's a whole hell of a lot of time, Lando.
Yeah, it is a lot of a time. but I've never seen anybody go against the government.
I mean, the issue. So the issue is, it has to be by Monday, right? Like, so it pretty much needs to be ready within 48 hours, probably.
I'd say we probably have the weekend. Yeah, and they would have to receive the.
Well,
ship
no.
by...
We're not gonna be able to run into a lost member to have this meeting at least for 12 hours. So we'd have 36 hours to make the order.
But
The biggest issue is that I've advertised buying materials for 12 hours straight and was only able to find 1,000. And with how many we need, finding even people that would sell you that many will be an issue as well.
I agree, but I think I'm
I mean,
willing
I
to.
I
I'm
think
willing to
some
go.
can definitely be done. We just might have to be careful pushing the big, like,
I'm
even
willing to-
5, we might have issues gathering that much in time, just because.
Let me see if this is important. Give me a second. Hey, kid, is this important?
Not really, I guess.
Give me 2 seconds to call you back.
Yeah, sure.
Perfect.
Bye.
All right.
I think one of the biggest issues with buying materials is that most people that are out getting them already have like someone they go to lined up, kind of.
Yeah.
Because
No, that's absolutely true. So
it's possible. It just would be really.
I mean,
hard.
I 100% get that. I mean,
I'm down to try. I'm just saying that that might be an issue.
I have a steady. Okay, I have a fuck ton of materials at my disposal. It would depend the total number we would need.
I will not give a total number.
Email it to me
with eyes open.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Email the number to me, the total number.
Okay.
Email me the total
also,
number for 10 because I don't feel like going and finding the individual numbers.
We also don't know exactly what they're going to want or need.
Yes,
to be
that's what
able
I'm
to
saying.
afford,
Worst case
right?
scenario,
So
give me
maybe
the
want
numbers
3
for
or something.
10.
Well, that's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I would be willing to go over, like, if they need to take out like a return on investment, right? This could be more than just an individual sale, right? Let's say we bring 5, right, and that's what they can afford. We sell them the 5, and then I'm still willing to arm them with more, and they pay us back if they survive, they win, whatever. Because I mean, again, what I'm saying is we do lose time, and that's a lot of time, and time is valuable.
Look, we could also, if we really want to do this, if we really want to commit to this, keep in mind, we could also probably get paid back in a extreme steady supply of shotguns and Gepards.
Yeah, there's a lot. If we help them out, and by we I mean the face Denzel, then
if the guild, look, I'm me and Lang are literally at this point like your 2 dads for the entire guild. So just the guild.
But I'm talking like, yeah, if the guild gets their shit back in like overtime and whatever, not just, you don't need just money to make a good business deal, right?
No, absolutely. And
so that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm willing to go super hard this weekend to get them as much as they fucking need to defend their place. And we don't need, just money.
No, I
I'm
agree.
down for that. I'm done now.
If we want to genuinely try to get a meeting set up, we can. Try to get a face-to-face.
Let's do it.
Shit's really hot heat right now. Like, there's a lot of heat right now.
And I was telling Tony this, too. Like, I'm down to have him on this as well, because he was there, and he also has a good relation with them. But the level of, like, holy fuck, I don't think he understands is the fact that they're going to charge people that are associated with them with treason. So I'm not trying to get
We
treason.
have to be very.
I'm not trying to go to a
what's
black
the
site.
What's the charge for that? Like, what's the sentence?
I don't know. 100%.
I don't even.
God damn it, Zay. He's still outside. Don't worry.
Yeah, we do.
Hey, get the
have
hell
to be
out.
very careful because
We're having a
I imagine
sidebar.
that has to be
Get
worse
the
than
hell
any
out.
charge we've heard of
Get the
before.
hell out.
I don't even think treason's a
Zay, I'll
charge.
fucking shoot you right now.
Oh, the door's locked. I can't. Oh,
Zay,
God.
you have literally 1 second. Sepsis, Mom. Thank you. Okay, we're good.
All right. So they just hopped up on the roof, by the way. I don't know if that matters. Or Zane
no,
did.
it doesn't matter.
All right. Yeah, I can try to set up some stuff into play for this. Patty's usually my go-to, Patty and Cat. But the issue is right now they said there's no cell service up in Sandy, so I feel like the time
shit was cutting out
I feel
too.
like we're really not gonna have time. Honestly, I think time is our biggest enemy on this deal.
Yeah, and I think that's why worst case, if we're going super hard this weekend, I mean, if we're farming shit out for these to be sold anyways, we're still gonna have it. So there's no sense in taking this weekend for us to do all this shit in preparation for Monday. In worst case, we just have a bunch of stuff we can push elsewhere.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. So, all right, let's. This is how we're gonna move forward. Let's all of us, not just me, try to. If you guys see any Lost around, tell me. I will try to reach out to Lost. I will try to find Lost. I'm not around on the weekends. I will see what I can do.
That's fine.
And we'll try to get a face-to-face sorted. If we can't get the face-to-face, I would say we probably as long as we have enough for one, I'll be able to at least move one if I can hunt down Patty.
It's safe to call them.
Well, that's what Patty.
There's no cell service out
Patty
there.
told me
they might have cell service when they travel around, right?
Yeah, Patty told me that it really isn't safe for them to answer phones.
And the thing,
I called his
that's
cell
the
phone
thing,
on something
too.
unrelated, and he said, "Not this line," and immediately hung up.
That's the thing too, because like, if they're fucking, they could be surveilling that place like mega hard, right? Which is like, I was trying to tell Tony, like, mask up, go in a fucking local car if you go to talk to them. And he was like, yep, all right. Me and gonna rob Polito. So, I mean, he seemed down, but I don't think he understands just how serious it could potentially be.
He's doing some zoom in stuff right now, and he's supposed to call me when he's done. I'll bring it up to him if I talk to him about. Make sure he understands the severity of the situation.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I think worst case, we just have a very large supply of stuff ready to go.
Okay. So
And
one idea.
I think it's a really good idea.
I don't know who. I think I brought it up to Bjorn. I don't remember who I brought it. Did I bring it up to you, Lando? I forget. If you guys ever don't want the headache, I don't know how. Who all pushes silencers nowadays?
We've got
We have a deal with.
I know you guys have your deal.
Miguel and Flippy.
Yes, I know about that. I know all the details about that.
Tony, when he comes, you, we
Jaeger has started middleman, and I started middleman a little bit.
Yeah, they're straight up.
Is
just
that
like
because
middlemen
we're
as
not
well.
reaching people, or is that because you just want to?
I think
kind of
Bjorn.
both.
Well, Bjorn and Jaeger, it's Jaeger's expressed that it's like getting hard and or annoying to be like dealing with just middlemen, so he also wants to just be a middleman.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I wanted to recommend you guys bring in Sob. I also.
100%.
Oh yeah, we already thought about that. I thought about that. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember who I told about that. I
We could definitely still use more if that's what you're wondering for sure.
Yeah, I do.
We can always use more.
I also I don't remember who I pitched this to, but if you guys ever don't want the headache of dealing with the silencer shit, because I don't know how much of a headache it is, I do have materials coming in consistently. I can maybe help alleviate some of that shit one day, if you guys ever need a hand on the actual production side. So.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, when this deal with Flippy and Miguel goes through, like, we shouldn't ever need
Well,
anything.
here's the other thing too, is that so I had a conversation with GSF, and they're interested in setting up the same deal basically that we have with Miguel, so we could have two of them going.
Yeah, that's
and then
perfect.
also if we did that, any extra materials we have, you could probably just use if two of those deals get us too many materials, and we could just slide them over to you.
Yeah.
So
Also,
I need to
if you were
set
to
that up.
ever, in my opinion, if you were to ever want to push materials for anything, it should be for the rockets, because that's exponentially harder to get than a silencer.
I get that. I also know like I guess like I know people like Sob that I guess I'm getting to a point where I have a network set up for middlemen because I run Speedy's bench too. So I was trying to say like I can help with like the middleman shit if you guys ever need a hand with the silencers, like in the sense of if I brought my own materials and you guys taught me how to do shit, just pushing to my own middlemen to alleviate some of the pressure from you guys. Because I don't know how much pressure that is, especially with the RPGs and the rocket launchers, and it might help your material cost, but once those deals go through, you guys should be sound on materials.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so that's the thing.
we actually
we
have...
could get to a point where we're just making money purely from the big boys, because all our deals are materials coming in and out, and that'd be way cooler.
Right now, we haven't gotten a single material from that deal, and we have over 5,000 rubber and 5,000 copper, plus
Is it, like, good quality?
Plus like 3,000 plastic, all ready for this. I just got like 900 of copper rubber from doing karate at beach.
Also, I don't know if you do this, but what we've been doing with useless materials that we don't use, like random scrap shit,
Some electronic, right?
Yeah, we turn them into electronic parts.
You mentioned.
Which I don't know if you're capable of, if you have you work at the digital den or what, but if you go down to the scrapyard, it's 3 of any material makes an electronic part, which is what you need to make laptops and stuff. So
wait, really? What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we can
how many electric parts does it take to make a laptop?
92.
Oh right.
So 92 electronic parts.
92 electronic parts. So times that by 3, that's how many materials it takes. It's the same. It's the same ratio. Yeah, he's outside.
Oh.
Okay. He's chilling. Then it's an emergency.
It's the same ratio as it used to be.
Yeah. So how much do laptops sell for right now?
6K.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
I actually have.
So that's
like
what
bad
we
materials.
just have
I actually have bad materials right now.
Yeah. So I don't know. Like, if you work at the digital den, you're
guys?
able to take it down there, scrap that shit. And
do you guys currently do that?
Yeah,
we can. Yeah,
can I give you guys my ship materials? Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
All right, let's do it.
All right.
Let me go grab them and then I'll come back.
Sure thing.
Because I gotta talk to the kid too. Where did you just go?
Sorry about that, guys.
Hey, Lando.
What's up?
My friend just called me and said she got approached by some men asking if they wanted to be enemies of the state.
Yo, what up?
Yeah,
Are you
she's
on
at a
my? Is this
concert.
my fucking motorcycle?
I have no idea. Is it?
No, I'm on a dirt
get off
bike.
my fucking
apologies,
motorcycle.
apologies.
Sorry, no. Somebody was on my motorcycle at the guild hall.
Oh yeah, that's probably Alexandru.
Yeah, yeah. What's up?
Bro, we're gonna have to kill Betty, dude. We're gonna have to kill Betty. There's no other choice.
All right, come to the guild hall. We're gonna have a chat before I grab my materials. Bjorn, Lando, one of you two.
Yeah, what's up?
Vasily wants to kill Barry.
Harry?
Okay.
Barry.
Yeah.
What did he say? I was on the phone with V.
Barry must have done some real dumb shit because Vasily wants to kill him again.
Oh god.
Vasily's on his way here right now. He's told me to stay here.
Yep. Time to have another sidebar. What the fuck could this guy have done?
I don't know.
Me and Bjorn wanted to kill him like yesterday. So what the fuck could this guy have done?
Listen, we're not killing Barry yet.
Yeah.
Not yet. Barry's very valuable, but also very stupid. All right, what's the deets?
The deets is I need you guys to have like a group vote about how Betty's gonna die. It could be knife. It could be drowning.
What did he do? I'm not opposed, but what did he do?
The rep down there, Denzel, is the worst I've ever seen it. I am losing money. I'm gushing money right now because of this shit. It's worse than yesterday somehow.
Well, maybe somebody else was pushing down there.
Who?
anybody.
I
He could've
honestly
just fucking
think
gone there and
I
done
feel
it.
like the Vagos probably have leftover shit from Barry.
Yes, that's what I'm
And-
thinking too.
Listen,
I would make more money if I went down to fucking Whoville wilderness that is El Rancho and just push whatever. It doesn't it's you know what I'm saying?
What's going on?
you were pushing at the same time as somebody else.
No shot. Because it just you wouldn't be able to really.
What happened?
The rep down at Banning is like the worst it's ever been. It's like zero. It's like no one there wants this shit.
So, I had an instance where I before when I was cornering a bit, sometimes I could go to a spot and I would hand off a shit ton of bags, and I would just still be at the minimum, like 200 per bag, and then I'd do that for 2 to 3 hours, and tsunami would come, and I'd come back right after tsunami, and then sometimes suddenly I would be at max rep, and then I had times where I would hand off baggies for like an hour or something, and I would be at the minimum rep that whole time, and then all of a sudden every handoff would be like plus 12 for the next like 10 handoffs until I got up to the max again. And those are the only 2 instances I've seen of it increasing, but it usually didn't take super long to kind of build up its reputation in the area.
Yesterday I was pushing for $350 a bag. Today I'm pushing for 230.
Wait, 350? You should be getting more than that anyway.
Yeah, but because they were already selling yesterday.
They pushed it way down.
Yes, they pushed it down.
Barry.
So I sold like 3 or 4 pillows yesterday by myself when I went to sleep. Today I'm going down there to push. It's at 230 now. Oh, what? Like they're just some random people selling. I honestly think it's just the Vagos decided to say, "Fuck it, we're gonna sell the rest of the shit that we bought from this guy."
Yeah,
The
I think
Vagos are
is-
likely just selling
likely.
what they have left. So
Yeah.
the only fuck.
So
Yeah, so this is exactly what we didn't want to have happen when Barry did this with his deal.
Yeah,
So,
well, now it's happened, and now I'm like fucked out of. I'm making like $1,000 profit per bag that I bought.
yeah. So I gotta
Fucking shit.
I gotta talk to Speedy and get that fixed. That so I already worked it out with Speedy and Barry that from now on the Vagos are only gonna be taking my stuff. They're not gonna be touching Barry's. So that will soon not even be possible. They were supposed to be doing his at the actual barrio and then mine over at Banning, and like you said, they probably ran out of mine, only had berries, said fuck it, we need to make some money, and just did it anyway.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have to talk to Speedy and to get that fixed, but worst case scenario is we can have it fixed in worst case would be a couple days, because then they're gonna run out and just go back to full mine, and then it would get bumped back up, but we'll get it figured out.
All right, then.
And here's the thing: we're not killing Barry yet, okay? Not
We're getting
yet.
close.
I would
Not
like
yet.
to kill
close,
Betty. I
but
would like to kill Betty.
Everyone has wanted to kill Barry at some point, multiple times.
I don't know. Barry is
menace.
pissing me off. to be
Barry
honest.
is he might be the dumbest motherfucker I've ever met, but he is good at driving when he's under pressure, and he's not that stupid when he's under pressure. But every other time,
Yeah, but you could
he's
probably
really
teach
stupid.
Stevie Wonder to drive too.
What you saying? We need to keep him around because he drives.
Yes, the guild needs.
I could
drivers.
get you. I could get you another driver.
He literally destroys every vehicle he drives. What are you talking about, Lando?
Yeah.
He literally destroys all of our vehicles.
But he's 2 for 2
He also-
in driving big
He
runs.
also borrows our vehicles, destroys them, and
okay,
leaves them in
okay, you're
random
not
places in
helping
the
his
city.
case. You know what?
No, I'm
Fuck
not
it,
trying to
let's kill
help
him.
his case.
Let's fucking kill him.
I don't have a reason to help his case.
He wasn't even when he joined the guild. He was just there because Fiona was there. It was Fiona's day. It wasn't even Barry's day. We felt bad for him. Okay, nobody really likes Barry, but he's there. Okay, and he's gonna stay there until the guild votes him out, which might be tomorrow at this rate.
Well, Vasily's asking for you guys to call a vote.
We'll call a vote. We'll call a vote.
All of all. Ocean down Betty.
We'll call a vote. I'm down. Fuck it. Fuck Barry.
Because I was hoping to make money today, and instead I'm gonna sit on my ass.
Honestly,
listen.
How much money would you say you're down, Vasily?
Let's see if any of the Vagos I know.
From what?
Now.
How much money have you lost out because of Barry?
If I sold everything I got today, I would lose out on $85,000.
Okay. Somebody needs to give Barry Bjorn's meth to go push on that corner and give Vasily $100,000. Because that way he'll fix the rep and the kid will get the money back he lost.
That could be a good.
We could actually
way
just
to fix this.
Yeah, we could just make him go down there and corner it to fix it.
Like I would corner it and fix it, but I'm gonna lose out, like I said, on 80 grand doing it. So what the fuck? And I don't know if like Vagos are gonna keep contesting me, and I'd just be fucking stupid. So
listen,
all right,
we'll get this sorted.
You put your feet up and you just relax. You've been working hard.
All right, kid. You don't push today. You guys call a vote on killing Barry. If it doesn't
vote on killing Barry.
If it doesn't pass, give Barry like 10 pillows. Make him go push the right strain at Banning, and all the money he gets repays V for the lost money he had. Because he's going to be down 85 grand.
Well, if we fix the rep, then he won't be down to 85.
That's true. Okay, then give me the fucking money.
I mean,
don't give a fuck.
if you fix the
Barry
rep,
is not keeping that profit.
Barry is being taxed for sure.
Yes.
Yeah, let me. But we'll get this sorted. We'll figure something out. It's just been hard for me to catch Speedy lately.
Yeah, same actually.
Him and I are perfectly opposite schedules.
Yeah,
and, the Vagos don't have many people around at this time.
His mom is losing it.
Yeah, I have been needing to speak to Speedy, and I have not lined up with him at all.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, we'll cast a vote. I'll let you know now. I'm voting no.
And what can I do to persuade you to vote yes?
Can you let Vasily give you a pitch?
Yeah, pitch me. Pitch me.
Okay. My pitch is pretty simple.
Wait, what if we had he could be a surprise speaker for the voting?
I'm down.
We can bring you in. We can bring you in, but let's hear your pitch now.
My pitch is simple. Fuck this guy. If you get rid of Barry, number one, no one has to worry about Barry cooking again and selling the meth, which is super important because he keeps fucking doing it. Number two, no one will have to say the word Barry ever again. So, like in good context or bad context, you don't have to say, "Oh, hey, that's Barry," or "Hey, did Barry steal one of our cars?" Number three, you don't have to look at this stupid blue suit and the stupid blue mask that he's been wearing since he fucking first came in the city and has never changed. And number four, we get to watch Barry die, which I think is also pretty self-explanatory because, well, who doesn't want to see that? That's my basic pitch. I'd say vote on it. At least take a day to think about him dying, because I think it could benefit everyone.
Those are all great points.
Very valid points.
Now, I have a proposition for you.
Okay.
Now, I've been working with Olga on a secret project.
Okay.
And she actually told me to talk to you about it. I need more uranium. I'll say it flat up. I need more uranium.
Guys, I gotta get out of the uranium game.
I heard it was more profitable than the coke game.
True. But I gotta be out of the uranium game. Uranium's kind of ruined my life. It gave me radioactive poisoning.
It doesn't do a whole lot of good for a lot of people, which is why I want more of it.
You're in a lot of games, V.
Olga, I've talked with
and I keep losing all of them.
Olga's gonna help me build a mobile nuclear reactor, and we're gonna have. I'm calling it the mobile Chernobyl.
No, I don't know what that means. I'm gonna call up and see if this guy has any more. The original uranium came from a Ukrainian rebel. Who imported it.
Look, okay, I'm gonna be making
30 rods.
I'm gonna be making 3 suggestions. The first one is to kill Barry.
Is it on how to kill Barry? Yeah, I was gonna say
the first one will be to kill Barry.
I agree with that one.
If the vote doesn't pass, the second one would be to make him go fix the banning rep himself alone, and all the money goes towards the guild and us two here today. Every single dollar. He doesn't keep a single penny.
You know what we do is
hold up. To the guild my third idea. Yep, my third idea would be he has to be V's bitch for 2 weeks.
Okay, but no killing him in the 2 weeks. You could fuck him, but no killing him.
Actually, I can't fuck. I'm got Carmela would probably anyway. It's fine. Okay.
What? He's his bitch for 2 weeks. You know,
2 weeks, no killing.
And
Only
that
fucking.
way, kid, you can buy more meth and make Barry push your meth for you without getting a cut for 2 weeks.
Yeah,
You could.
If he says no, we're gonna have to go back to suggestion number 1, Denzel, which I agree with, which is that he dies. Which I'm
He says
cool
no,
with.
we G kick him.
Off of a pier
Chumash
with a bullet.
Chumash?
Yeah.
But
Wonderful
instead of the
view this
water,
time of year.
it's lava.
You know, Barry always
Fantastic
tweets
view.
about how wonderful the view is. How ironic would
Yeah,
that
that
be
is
if we
pretty-
fucking killed him there.
Also, Lando, I killed a guy at Chumash Pier the other day with Bjorn and Jaeger, who fucked
Yeah,
with,
I heard you got
with
the guy.
Layla. Yeah.
Hell yeah. I actually saw him the night before, and I'll be honest, I could have killed him there, and I really wanted to, but it was at the sanitation spot, and there was actually 25 plus people there, and I didn't want to get heroed.
Next
And
time,
then he drove to the apartments, but
think
I
there-
was going to kill him, and I thought of you, and I knew you would have, and that's why I was disappointed in myself.
next time.
Okay, hey, Denzel, sorry, do you know what Stitches is around?
No, I did not know.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Hell yeah.
Go meet her at the tattoo shop if you wanna swing over.
Yeah, I'm gonna see. I'm gonna get her general info.
Give her a call. All right, guys. Good luck on the vote. Let's kill Betty.
Yeah, we'll figure this out.
Hey, Stitches. My favorite businesswoman, small business owner woman. How are you?
Hey, do you guys want my
Business waits for
switchblade?
no man.
Good. Hey, you wanna meet me at the tattoo place?
My switchblade?
Lando, stay around so I can get you these materials.
Lando, do you
Yeah,
want
I'll be here.
They're cheaper now, by the way. Yeah, they're 6K right now.
Don't bring a weapon. Just enough why she's pissed off at me.
What? Why?
I mean, I don't really care, but because I'm keeping a bunch of drugs in this shop.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so she's kind of like, oh, what the fuck? You know how.
You know what's kind of
small
funny?
businesswoman be what?
You know, it's kind of like a small world we live in. You know, Stitches
that?
is cousins with Gilia, and Gilia ended up becoming a member of the HOA.
Yeah, I was wondering about that. I'm like, is that the same Gilia?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it
Oh,
is.
that's
It's
crazy.
crazy. You know,
Yeah, that is
the very
crazy.
first day I met her, she knew who I was.
Yep. That's
'Cause of-
crazy.
Yeah, because all the shit we did to Stitches.
Oh yeah. No, those were good times too.
They were really good times.
Yeah.
But
Does she
Gillia's
get
Gillia's pretty nice. No, I don't think she does.
No, okay.
I think
Well,
you know,
you
I think
know.
she's moved on.
Think she'll miss her?
Well, hopefully not.
Yeah, I guess. We don't even have to tell her if we do it like clean.
True.
Yeah, I've been thinking about throwing her in the ocean, but I don't know. I have to find another person to like put their name on this place, and that's how that goes.
Well, that's why you say, hey, you know, what if I just sit here and I don't say a word, and you're like, I have people that want to buy this,
Yeah,
but I just don't say a word.
that could work.
God, what did we go back in time a year?
Yeah, whatever happened.
No,
to,
I
like,
held a
Tommy
hostage,
Tinker.
but I couldn't kill him because the mechanic didn't allow me to. 2 months ago, he came back in town and was talking about Danny Doodle, who I killed. So I was gonna kill him, but I haven't seen him.
Well, what can you do? Did you check roof of Burger Shot?
For Tommy Tanker?
Yeah.
No, I haven't. Should we?
Yeah, maybe check that next time.
I thought she got out, saw who it was, and then got right back in her car.
Yeah.
Hello. Oh my god.
Ditches.
Did you dye your hair?
Yeah. Who's you?
Nothing.
I'm not saying shit about you. Get it, top?
I know, we're like on the same level now. It's amazing.
Hey, Stitches, this is Denzel.
Yeah, I know, we met.
Hey,
Hello?
listen. What do you think about
Hello.
selling this place?
Oh boy. I don't know, man.
I have a bunch of people that want to buy it.
For how much?
Give me a second. How much did you want to buy this place?
Are you talking about the communist investors?
Yeah.
I don't know. Just we'll get the offer and then we'll relay it to the communists.
Yeah. So they're thinking $1,000.
That's not enough.
Well, then make a counter offer.
Like 50 grand, 100 grand,
50 or 100 grand.
200 grand.
What the fuck? It's not even worth 200 grand.
It certainly is.
How?
Because it is.
All right, can you come down?
That was like the weakest negotiation I've ever seen.
Yeah, I could do like 175.
Okay, you started with 50. How are you gonna
You just
start
start
with
with
50 and go up to 200? That is
I
like
don't
the opposite of what you do in business.
Seems like it works out okay.
No, I don't think it would.
175.
What is here that's worth 175? I'm just looking at this place.
I mean, I don't know. You're like half in on this. Don't you want some money for it?
Yeah, but
Well,
like no one's
owners.
gonna buy it for 175.
Dude, there's so much potential with this place.
There was potential here like 6 months ago too.
Yeah, right. Oh man.
Yeah, good times.
Yeah.
I miss it when we sell it for 20,000.
It's very remote. 2, there's storage in the back. 3.
Well, 2. Okay, I will say storage. While that is great, every business in the city can have storage now. To be fair, and I know that because I placed that storage with my wife. I put that. I literally put that filing cabinet there.
I commend you for it because I would not want to move a metal filing cabinet. You know, very heavy. Where was I? 4. Nobody. There's not a lot of traffic, so you know, like if you wanted to have ridiculous amounts of, I don't know, whatever. It's not like anybody's gonna notice.
Yeah, but to be fair, if you're asking for $175,000, at that price, you could just buy a Rooster's Rest hotel room for 20 grand.
Okay.
To be fair, if your argument is it's a storage, you could just pay Rooster's Rest.
Yeah, but plus the business, which isn't a lot, but it could be turned into something if you know the
Very
right people
accurate.
and do
Plus,
something.
there's
150.
Plus, there's technically about $20,000 worth of meth in there.
Yeah, there's a lot.
So there is.
Well, yeah,
that.
but
So
anybody
it's
that
worth
wants to buy the business isn't gonna buy the $20,000 worth of meth.
But they could buy the $20,000 worth
A
of
small
meth.
question: why is there $20,000 worth of meth?
Why are we discussing that when we're discussing the price of the business?
Well, I'm just curious. That's all.
What are the profit
It's-
margins?
There are none.
How much profits do you
many.
make monthly?
Recently?
Yeah,
Whatever I
month to
put
month.
in the bank last time.
Yo, how much
That's
was
the
that,
profit.
kid?
Oh, like 10 grand.
Okay, so you're making 10 grand a month, and you
No, every 3 months.
10 grand every 3 months, and you want $175,000.
I could do 150.
You want 150, and you're making $10,000 every 3 months.
That's not so bad.
That is horseshit.
I think
That
that
is
it's
horseshit
comparable.
profits.
I think that that's comparable with I think I think it could work.
Okay, I'm gonna be real. 50,000 is actually the proper evaluation, because you're making $10,000 every 3 months.
Why'd you tell him $10,000 every 3 months?
Because that becomes its $40,000 in 1 year. You're getting a very generous lump sum of $50,000 more than you make in a year.
That is to say that I want to sell it right now.
Damn.
To be fair, the generous offer would be $25,000, and there's an extra $25,000.
What? That's not the generous offer.
I mean, okay, $40,000 is what you make in a year, okay? So $50,000, you get an extra 10 grand on top of that.
I want to make something off of it. I don't want to just come out even.
All right, give me a second. You guys can.
Oh my god.
Discuss whatever this is. Let me know. Oh my god. Hey, hello.
Are you seriously considering it?
Selling it? Yeah.
Because it would be Andy and myself that would purchase it.
I know.
And I want to have a full talk with you, me, and Andy. Because this was more of just a feel you out on it, not really like a full talk.
Yeah, I know. No, I am thinking about it, honestly. I mean,
I will be genuine with you then. Andy and I do buy out businesses, and we have in the past. And I think if you are genuinely considering it, we could put a pin in this for now. We can tell V that we've reached an impasse for now. And then I can link up with Andy, and we could have a serious sit down and talk genuine, serious information.
Yeah,
go over the facts, and I will make you a genuine offer alongside my wife.
Yes, and I will try to also make you a more genuine offer as well.
Yeah,
although
realistic
I
offer.
really do think it. I don't know.
True,
I get so much to be done with this
I
place.
get the point, and I want. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I want to see this place thrive, and that's why I'm interested. To be fair, and I get the point you're making, but I also am a very realistic man, and I think you do know that. And I am a very serious man, and I go off of the facts presented to me. And with the facts, I mean, $175,000 is insane for the profits at the current moment.
Yeah, no, it is.
So let's say we reach an impasse for now. I do have your number saved, and then I want to link up with Andy because Andy is my business partner as well as my life partner.
Right.
And we can set up a meet if she's fully interested, as well.
Yeah, that sounds good.
All right. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And we're just gonna buy everything, man.
There's so much meth in there.
Yeah, I was not expecting that.
I did not. I don't know why.
And there's like the vault's getting robbed too.
Oh, yeah. Would you look at that? Huh. I don't remember seeing the vault get robbed recently. Although I haven't really been around, but you know.
You gonna be around today?
Am I gonna be around today, or have I?
Yeah, are you gonna be around tonight?
Depends.
Okay.
Maybe for a bit, but not
too long. What about tomorrow? Well, I'm not around on the weekends. What about Monday? Or like Tuesday next week? Okay.
Yeah, sure. I can be around anytime. So,
Is there actually $20,000 worth of meth in that?
Yeah, there
What
really
the
is.
hell?
I don't know. And like cocaine and there's a lot of things in there. I don't know why. I mean, I know why, but I don't know like why it's just sitting there and not. I don't know. How are things? How's Andy?
She's doing good. I'm all right.
That's good.
I've just been like I've just been trying to go day to day.
Yeah. I was gonna try to sell cocaine gumballs out of here.
Really?
Yeah, I gave it an honest try.
Honestly, yeah, I get that.
It didn't really. I don't know. I had like a whole scheme and plan for it, but it got really complicated, and I don't know. I couldn't make it work. I started selling like gumballs and stuff to like see if I could get people interested in it. I still almost feel like there's something to it.
Yeah. What, the gumballs?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, the gumballs. Did a lot of people like getting art done? Did they getting work done? Did they buy the gumballs?
Well, I was selling them at like the market to start, but I don't know.
Yeah, unfortunately, you had
But a
to
lot of
sell
people get
market,
the gumballs,
market
you
stuff
know?
at the market, right? So.
Yeah, but that was not my thing. Market stuff. Mm-mm.
I enjoy market stuff sometimes though. I think like
Really?
yeah. I mean I also I mean I just like would sit there. Who the hell is this?
Look, he's getting a tattoo.
Hello.
Hey.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
I was just curious who the fuck you were. I just saw you running the tattoo shop.
Yeah, Casey Worker.
What, you work here?
No, I was just getting some tattoos.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah. No, I work at Maldini's.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
Yeah, I work for Maldini's in Wu-Tang.
Yeah, I just didn't know if you who you were, so I was just curious.
Yeah, pretty new to the city. Yeah, you know.
Well, nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you guys too, and yeah, have fun. Stay safe.
Who was that?
I don't know. Some guy looking for a tattoo.
Oh, okay. But did he work there? Or here?
No, he works at
Private employee?
Maldini's or something.
Maybe I should check.
Yeah, what's up?
Some guy ran in and went, I'm looking to get a tattoo. And then walked out.
Okay. Yeah, that happens a lot here.
And then went back to Maldini's.
Sorry, what did he sound like?
Oh, what, the guy?
Yeah.
He just left, to be honest. I was trying to talk to him and he was just trying to leave.
Mm.
So I figured it was fairly obvious if he wanted a tattoo, he needed to speak up.
Apparently, I have a lot of employees.
Yeah, I seen that.
Huh. So I think we've come to a little what did you call it?
An impasse for now.
Yeah.
You don't want to get rid of this place.
Yeah, we're gonna try again at a later date because this is not working out.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that's what I figured was gonna happen.
I mean, maybe. You know, just gotta work out some things. That's all.
You're like, what?
Things. You know.
There's a lot of meth in there apparently.
Yeah, there
Can
is.
you like do something with that? Why is?
Yeah, I put it in there.
Yeah.
That's what I did with it.
You take it out.
Why?
Why is it in there? What are you gonna do with it? Go sell it.
Yeah, I would go fucking sell it, but it's kind of a fucking problem right now, so I gotta keep it in there until I figure out what to do with it. You wanna smoke it?
How do you feel about meth gumballs?
I don't know. I've never had a meth gumball.
Exactly.
That sounds horrible.
Yeah, that sounds
that sounds absolutely horrible. You had somewhat of an idea with the coke gumballs, but meth gumballs it actually sounds horrifying.
Listen, just don't fuck with the kitty toys, alright? I'm collecting them.
Oh, those are yours.
Wait,
Yeah.
how many kitty toys do you have?
7 out of 12.
Yeah, Andy has 11 out of 12.
Well, you know, she's been around for a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, also, like, so I gave Riley manager position because he was doing stuff here and I wasn't. So I'm
Okay.
pretty sure he has access to that store.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I've been watching it.
I'm just making sure you know. That's
I mean, if Riley steals my meth, I'm gonna have to kill Riley.
I would go in with you on that. Yep, I would go in with you on that.
I mean, who the fuck is like literally everyone else here?
I don't know.
I've never seen so many people not working in one establishment before.
I know he has so many people working and nobody's fucking here. But again, I can't really say anything because I don't know. I haven't really.
Why don't you just get rid of everyone and like see if we can hire other people again then?
Yeah. I mean, if you wanna do that as well, I don't know. I'm kind of done. You know what I mean?
You're done?
Yeah.
I mean, you're done.
I'm just kind of done.
You're done? Why?
I don't know, man.
Why are you done?
Just tried so hard. You know what I mean?
Oh my
I just
fucking
tried
God.
really hard.
Why are you? What is your issue? What's the issue here?
Well, there's no issue. It just didn't. I don't know. I couldn't get done what I wanted to get done with this place.
What the fuck do you want to do?
So many things.
Yeah,
So
but
many
like
things.
gumballs.
Yeah, like gumballs.
Yeah, like gumballs. Like I'm saying, like welcome to
And
every
temporary, not temporary. Overlapping tattoos.
And gumballs.
Things that like I can't do. I wanted to get done.
Honestly, what if you could tattoo gumballs onto people?
Mm.
You know.
True.
I think that would be the play.
Wait, I'm sorry. Did you just say why don't I tattoo gumballs? Maybe I misheard you.
Yes, I did. I think that's the play.
What is this? Am I supposed to look at this?
Yes. Take that. Relax.
It's really cute. I'm fine. I just, if there's possibility of somebody else owning this place and doing it better, which 100% I know Denzel and Andy could, then,
Yeah, she's
I just
considering
gotta-
it. She
I'm
didn't say
just-
no, by the way. An impasse was
Yeah.
meant like she's considering it. She's mulling it over.
I do kind of want to put out, you know how they do like tattoo magazines
Yeah.
with like hot chicks all over them with like tattoos and stuff?
Yeah.
I want to put out like one issue at least.
Of like a tattoo magazine.
Mm-hmm.
Hold up. Hello, son.
Hey, whenever you're ready,
Why did
take
you
your
dye your hair?
time, but I'm like
Group
10
vote.
layers removed from
What?
reality level
Group
scuffed
vote.
right now, so
Group
I need
vote.
to sleep.
Oh,
Could
okay.
you just
Against
pick
your
me
will
up at
then.
the apartment?
Could you
Whenever
wake
you're
up
ready
at
for
the
that stuff?
could you wake up at the taxi stand? on
Yeah,
Vinewood?
I can get dropped off.
All right, you dropped off there. All right.
I
Yep,
suggested it, I guess.
All right.
Against
All right,
my
talk to
will
you.
entirely.
Yeah.
Causing a bit of a traffic jam here.
Because they just robbed the bank.
Yeah. Suppose that would, huh?
All right, my son's getting dropped off.
Where have you been, Stitches? on?
Uh,
Where have you been?
On vacation with my girlfriend.
We
went paddleboarding.
Hot.
Hmm? Yep.
You're related to Gilia, right?
Oh, yeah, we're cousins.
That's what I thought. I couldn't remember the connection. I thought it was cousins.
Do you know Gilia?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's dead.
She's not fucking dead. Piss off.
You wouldn't know.
I would. I talked to her
You were
like
on
2 seconds
vacation.
ago. Are you serious?
Talks about you all the time.
She talks about me all the time.
Yeah.
This guy's so dumb.
I was at the tavern and I was getting a drink and she's like, "Oh, I really miss Stitches. I wish she'd be around." Like, yeah, and I was like, "I talked to Stitches. She says she doesn't care about you anymore."
Oh. Yeah, thank you for that. That's great.
I figured I'd tell her the truth up front. Someone has to
Mhm.
be honest with her.
Yeah, because you know me so well.
But she was acting weird around you when you met her, right?
What do you? No. What?
Oh.
No.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Yeah,
maybe that's
I
just, like,
told her
people
not
just
to act weird around
me.
you.
What? You told her to act weird around
No,
you?
I said don't act weird around you when she sees you again.
Yeah, okay, I'll act totally normal. 'Cause...
Oh, that's my current ex-girlfriend who just robbed this place.
No.
Your current ex-girlfriend? You have like a...
Yeah, who I'm living with.
You're living with your ex-girlfriend?
Yeah, again. I
Ooh.
moved out a week ago, but I moved back in.
I love Alex so
Yeah, that
much.
sounds like
So
a
hot.
bad situation, man. You need to... That's not good.
It's that you wouldn't know a lot about bad
Chat,
situations.
we're
Yeah,
90
she-
away
I
from
don't even know this
1400.
girl. Wait, are you living with her or is she living with you?
I'm living with her, obviously.
Oh, okay.
You think a meth dealer would have a nice house?
Well, no, I mean, well, maybe.
Well,
not,
yeah, you'd be
you know, 'cause
right.
You're not even fucking selling it. It's still sitting in the
Yeah.
storage.
Yeah, okay, rub it in. Why don't you still stick in storage?
I mean, I just, you know, I don't know what the holdup is, you know?
It's not a fucking holdups, right?
I mean, if you say so, you know, you're the expert here.
I am, okay? I know all about meth.
Vasily, do you do drugs?
Yes.
Whoa, you do them?
Take a little bit of the product
Yeah, I
off?
do drugs.
Like,
For sure.
Do you sell them or do you do them?
Both.
yeah, because that was gonna be my next question. Was like, are you just keeping that as like that's?
No, I'm not. I'm
That's
not
your-
double dipping into meth though. I don't do meth.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, meth is scary. I've
Fuck
seen meth.
meth.
I've seen meth teeth. That's scary. Also, what's her face? Demi, whatever her actress.
What?
Demi Lovato?
Yeah.
Thought that was
Was
her
she
name.
on meth?
Yeah, she was on meth.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Was she really?
Yes.
Oh.
She went to
She's-
rehab, didn't she?
Yeah, she was addicted to
Yeah.
meth.
Man, that's not good.
Yep.
Rough one.
Yep. I tried to say, hey, stop buying this stuff.
You knew her personally.
You were her dealer. You were selling Demi Lovato meth and then trying to tell her not to take the meth. That's kind of low, man.
Yeah, you know.
So not only do you know Demi Lovato, you sell her meth.
One of the guys.
You're one of the guys. So
You're
she had
one of her
multiple
guys?
dealers.
Oh, is she the ex? You're living at Demi Lovato's house and selling her.
No,
meth.
I'm not living in Demi Lovato's house.
Demi Lovato just robbed the bank.
No. That was Carmela.
Same difference.
What?
Okay, you
Shit,
lost
we're gonna
me
sell
there.
this. We're gonna sell this place real quick, Stitches, tonight.
What do you say that?
How much was she paying a bag? She's got like money.
When I...
What was
Well,
that?
Denzel.
What?
Yes. I go down to Rooster's Rest and eat a bowl of ramen,
Yeah.
and she'd usually buy it for $2.38 a bag.
Oh, was this your ex-girlfriend?
Hello.
No.
Hey, we just found out that Vasily deals meth to Demi Lovato.
Used to, not anymore.
Wait, actually?
Hmm?
Nice.
Once or twice.
Nice.
So
Yeah,
you
but,
weren't like
like-
the consistent dealer. You were like
Nah,
the,
nah.
You were like the side hustle.
No, because I'd be pushing Betty's shit, and she didn't like it too much.
So she'd call you up and she'd be like, "Damn, my normal meth guys, they're just not around. You know that
Right.
straight purity shit. But hey, you got Barry's weak shit." And then you'd be like, "Faux show, Demi," and then you'd come through.
Is that how you pronounce her name? You have to pronounce it Demi now.
Demi.
Demi Lovato.
That's
Demi
how you know if you
Lovato.
guys are close, you know?
Nice.
Yeah.
Good for you, man. Seriously.
Yeah, you know,
think,
it
I guess.
used to be pretty good back in the day, but you know, times change, all that.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blame Batty for all that.
Yeah. Fucking guy.
I didn't mean to interrupt your run if you were running somewhere. I'm sorry.
Who?
Oh, me?
Yep.
Oh, no, he's with me.
Oh, somehow. Oh, I see. This is your son?
Yep.
Yeah. Hello, I'm Lando.
Hello.
What's up?
Yeah, he takes.
Hey, Lando.
He takes.
I mean, absolutely no offense.
What you trying to say?
The outfit just is amazing.
I think he's like.
I just didn't put the
I
two.
think
I just didn't put two and two together.
I think.
you know?
Well, I think he's like. Well, he's my.
I mean,
adopted
obviously,
son.
his sense of style comes
He's my
from
adopted
you,
son.
doesn't? Oh,
And
Wait,
he
really?
also adopt. Yeah. What do you mean?
shocking. I mean, you guys are just. I can't even tell. That you guys. That he was adopted.
You thought. Wait, V. You thought this was Andy and I's biological son?
Yes.
Hey, Lando, how old are you again, son?
35 this February.
And I'm 47.
Yeah.
But Andy's like 24.
Yikes.
Oh, you know.
And you thought
No,
Andy.
that's not an you know. Mm-mm.
You know. No. You know. Please follow up with that one, Vasily.
Yeah, what do you mean by you know?
That happens.
Uh-huh.
It happens.
You ever seen that one show on
It's
M
26,
television?
Chad. Okay.
What?
No. What show?
Describe it to us in detail.
Hey, it was about mothers that were teenagers.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
would have been a
That show was
teenager
a
if he was
shit
my
show.
biological son. I
Yes.
would have been a teenager while raising him.
Well, I mean,
Also,
isn't
Andy
Andy
wouldn't
had-
have been born.
Yeah, not
Sure.
born yet.
Well, teen dad.
Okay. Teen
It could have
dad.
been your biological,
Yes,
son.
technically.
her stepson.
But we
Yeah.
we adopted him together.
After he
Well, that's
was
nice.
your biological.
No, I mean, I guess I don't know if he's my biological son. We never did a
Well,
test.
have you test?
What a
No.
plot twist.
Should we get a test?
Yeah,
You
you
guys
guys
should
should
get a
probably go
test.
get. You probably,
You really think I should get a test?
yeah, probably.
Yeah. You never know.
Did you know your mother?
Yeah?
Okay. Did you know your father?
You think we can bribe the doctor? To...
Yeah?
Okay, I don't think there's a point in a test anymore.
Why?
Well, because he knows his biological parents.
He's just saying that because he doesn't want to test.
Maybe, yeah, maybe they're fake. Could have been lying to him. You know how sometimes
As
like,
I'm
if you're-
confused. What's the difference between biological and adopted? I don't really understand.
Biological means you
Family's
you-
family.
You came from my balls.
Aw.
Adopted means I recognize you as my own and I raise you like my own. But you're somebody else's.
He'll never look at
Spawn.
you like you're one of his own. You'll always be different.
No, that is. No, we don't say that, Vasily.
Okay.
Vasily, were you adopted?
No, of course not.
Are you
Look,
sure?
Alex was adopted.
Why do you say of course not like it's a bad thing?
Look, I'm gonna be honest.
Because who'd want to be adopted?
Who wouldn't want to be adopted by Denzel?
I'm not saying by Denzel. I'm just saying. You ever see Game of Thrones?
Yeah.
Who wants to be
Conversation is
Theon
painful.
Greyjoy?
You call me and Harry like your uncle sometimes. That makes you like
Okay.
technically our adopted nephew.
I'm sure that everybody who was adopted is loved very much all the same.
Nah. You
I'm
see Harry
definitely
Potter?
not Theon Greyjoy.
Harry Potter,
I'm sure
best
that
example of that.
everybody who's adopted
Harry
is-
Potter family hate him. They put him in underneath.
But that was
staircase.
that's their nephew.
No.
Yeah. They
Yes.
didn't adopt
No.
him.
That is.
Don't matter.
It don't matter.
No, that's See, not
That was
your
like
nephew.
some next of kin shit. That wasn't like we adopt you.
Batman.
I'm definitely like Ramsey.
His parents just
I don't die.
weren't, you know, I don't think he was ever. He was adopted by his butler, and they had a great relationship.
Yeah, but no parents.
What does that have to do with? That doesn't. That's unrelated.
Yeah, he's not related because he can't be related to no one if they don't exist anymore.
Bleach has gone to your brain.
I'm definitely Ramsey. 100%.
Ramsey Bolton?
Oh, that's
Yeah, but I don't die.
shocking.
No. I don't know. I really like the argument that you're Joffrey. I'm Jamie.
I don't want to be Joffrey.
And Andy Cersei.
Joffrey's a bitch.
Theon Greyjoy.
No.
Yes.
He's not Theon Greyjoy.
What about the other kid?
Well, let's completely remove Jeffrey, but insert me. I'm
No, Barry is Ramsey.
the heir to the throne, but not
Barry is Ramsey?
And 24 hours from now, I'm going to be Jon Snow.
So you die.
Yes.
But my God, he takes out Barry though.
By God, will I fucking beat the shit out of Ramsey Bolton.
You know, I'm kind of. Let's be honest. I'm like the Night King, but I also don't die.
Okay, so
building an
you're
unstoppable army.
So let's get this family tree right. You're claiming you're the Night King, and I'm your dad. So what the fuck does that make me?
You're the guy that gets
The Night
stabbed.
Emperor.
You're the Night Emperor. Wait, I'm the Night King. You are the guy that gets stabbed with the obsidian.
Yeah,
by
but that's the
little tree
night. That's the
trolls.
night. Wait,
I'm pretty sure that's the Night King.
that is the
Yeah,
Night
but
King.
yeah, okay.
Who's the?
In a
one-
different timeline. Okay, I'm the Night King.
Who's the dragon lady?
That's definitely Shelly. She has Targaryen in her name.
Yeah, so Rooster's Rest is what?
We're House Lannister.
Yeah, wait.
We're House Lannister.
House Lannister, yeah, my bad.
Guys, tattoo shop was that like one house that the Hound broke into and like stole food from.
Oh.
You guys kind of like.
There's
Well,
a man
I guess
washing my car.
that's job.
It's Job. Go say hi to Job.
No, I think I'm good right here.
Why?
I
You
don't
want
wanna
to
get-
socialize with Job?
What? His name is Job?
His name's Job.
I
Jub?
am Job.
Job.
Am I gonna have to like tip him for cleaning
No.
my car? I'm kind
Maybe
of
not. Nah, you can just say hello.
He's part
Oh,
of
why?
my
Thank you for giving me permission to say.
Well, I'd
hello.
just be nice if we're business people. He's washing your car, Okay, he just started breaking into her car. Anyway.
He was just gonna pop the hood.
Look,
and
I look.
make
The
sure
only
it's repaired.
He was wearing this like really weird mask the other day.
Yeah, you seen it?
Yeah, I saw it.
That's his disguise. He calls
saw him-
himself No Job.
I saw him.
It says No Job, and he's very mysterious and does
saw him-
extremely shady things.
He cleaned the car like he was just doing, and then he looked around and put on the mask and like broke into the car and started hot wiring.
Yeah. He put on the mask, he said No Job, and then we sat in the back of a dodo truck at the Rooster, and then we waited for them to get back to the delivery place, and he hopped in the front seat and turned the car on, which he had pre-hot wired, and he said No Job, and drove the dodo truck away.
No.
Yeah. This is Stitches Job Stitches.
Mm-hmm. We met.
No job.
It's a job or job?
Do I have a minute to talk about my telephone, internet, and social media needs? Of course.
Yep.
No job.
Yep.
No job.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna back away from this.
No job.
No job. Yes. 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 No job.
No job.
No job.
No job.
Yes. No job.
He's
No job. No job. No job.
Told you. He's unhinged. Nice job. Good work.
No job.
All right. Hey, job.
Yep.
Can you clean up that mess over there?
Yep.
Yeah, clean up that mess.
Yeah, job.
Job.
Wait for it. He's gonna pull out the leaf blower soon.
Oh. You've been watching the NBA, son.
Yeah, to make sure I'm up to date with how bad the Lakers are doing to troll the Emperor. Oh, he's carving her up, it
I
seems.
think we have a reward for a job.
How about that Pistons
hold on.
game?
Hey guys.
Yeah, how about it? Wonderful.
Anyone want to see? Anyone
Oh my
anyone
God.
want to see Jub on cocaine?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
100%.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
He wouldn't like stab Vasily though, would he?
Ah, he wouldn't have a chance.
I don't think so.
Oops.
He's cleaning his coat.
I'm not sure what the results of this is gonna be.
Did he take it?
I explained to him how to take it.
Oh,
there he goes.
Here he goes.
He's taking
Uh-oh.
it.
Oh.
I think so. I think you fell asleep.
Any cops nearby?
No.
That might wake him up.
He's out cold.
Holy shit. Wait, does he have a leaf blower?
Yeah.
Yes. God, that really tired him out, I guess. Oh God, you're never supposed to wake a sleepwalker.
Okay, she might die. And,
well. I mean, you inherit the business then, right?
He just had a stroke.
Yeah, I'm leaving.
He just had a stroke.
Yeah.
Did you make him pay, kid? Did you make him pay, or did you
just hear something? Hello? Hey, it's going good. Who is this?
Jump.
Okay, what's going on? What's up? It's going okay. What about you?
I have a camera. I can see what he's doing.
I mean, I can't recall. Maybe once. I mean, I slept with her, and that was this morning. Well, this morning. What do you think? What, do you sleep with women and then look at the clock? You fucking pig. You fucking. Listen, any minute I can spend with her, I don't look at the clock. We spend it together watching Euphoria.
Oh, I heard that's pretty good.
Okay. Maybe. Why? Okay, and what if I say go fuck yourself? You're calling me over here asking me when I saw my girlfriend last. What, do you have her hostage? You're gonna kill her? You're gonna kill her as well? Okay. I want my lawyer then. What are you talking to? What do you keep saying? He's saying this, he's saying that. Don't worry about it.
Who are you on the phone with?
And the chief of police, he's calling me, asking me when
Tell
the last time
tell him your lawyer is gonna call him, and I'll call
Why don't
him.
I have my lawyer call you instead, Mr. Chief of Police? If you're doing investigation, asking me questions. If she's my girl, why would I get lawyers involved? What the fuck are you saying right now? Who is this? Who is this?
Oh my god.
This is not the chief of police. This sounds like a member of BSK. No? When I've seen my girlfriend last? What the fuck kind of question is that? What is she? Do you have her? You can't answer that. And I can't answer you, and you're the fucking Okay, well, I'm having my lawyer call you. Fucking Sam Bass, chief of police, asking me when have I seen my girlfriend last, and he's like, "It's crazy shit. What the fuck is wrong with this
Mr. Williams?
All right, this is Al Sab, attorney at law. I believe you're speaking to my client, Vasily.
Yeah, tell him you just talked to me.
You must be the lawyer who he told me about.
Yeah, Al Sab, attorney at law. What's up?
By the way, Mr. K, she's getting robbery at financial institution, one charge only, one charge.
What were you trying to speak to my client regarding?
Oh yeah, I got his girlfriend in custody, and she's saying that she was with him 4 hours ago. Is that true?
I'm gonna mute my cell phone.
Okay, muted. Go ahead. I'm not gonna hear anything.
Hey, kid, were you fucking this girl like 4 hours ago or whatever?
Yeah, probably.
Hey, I just unmuted. You hear me, Brass?
Let me check. Yeah, so I can hear you. Yeah, vault robbery, Hunter Cross. Add
yeah, he was
Jupiter Adams.
He said probably was having sex.
Okay, have him call me then. Have him call me.
Have him. Why? Whatever you need to say to my client can go through me.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're my lawyer.
Did he give her any money today?
Did you give her any money today?
What the fuck?
Yes.
Give me a sec. I'm gonna mute the phone. Give me a
Yeah,
second.
mute the phone. Boop. So when you robbed the city vault,
Did you
K,
actually give her money? You broke fuck.
You hit him with the charge
Okay,
of
I
robbery,
think he
offense, and
wants
an
me to
umbrella
say
charge
no,
covering everything.
because she just robbed
regardless
the
of how
bank.
many.
Probably.
Yeah, but
I just don't want to
hostage
see you get
or
wrapped
Marcos.
up in some shit. All right. I'll say you did.
Robbery,
Yeah, that's fine,
financial
just saying
institution.
did.
No class 2 charge. That's under it too as well.
Hey, Bass, can you hear
That's
me
only
now?
one
I'm
charge.
unmuted.
Unless you shoot cops or they get violent in the chase.
Are you like teaching a cadet right now?
What was that? Repeat that one more time.
Are you teaching a cadet?
Yeah, I got Mr. K with me.
What do you mean you're teaching Mr. K?
He's a cop.
Mr. K is a cop?
Yes. I need to know, did Carmela get money 4 hours ago from V?
Yeah, he said he did.
How much? Because the quantity matters here.
Okay, give me a second. Boop. Kid, how much did you give her?
Just say a couple thousand.
A couple thousand?
Yeah.
Hey, Carmela, he said couple thousand. Okay.
Wow,
so-
Bass. I said boop. I was muted.
Oh wait, hold on. Sorry.
You better retcon that,
I was
man.
not, yeah, never mind. Sorry, hold on.
I heard you say
Anyway,
boop.
I did say boop, so he couldn't hear me. Are you
sorry.
sure a couple thousand is the... I was gonna say like 4,000. What about that, Vasily?
Yeah, I mean that sounds about right.
All right, 4,000.
Oh no, you're processing. Your processor.
Hey,
I'm
he
just
said
on the
like
phone right
around
now.
4,000 ish. Something like that, 4,000 something.
It's okay. Make sure you take a picture of the gun and place it in a report. I'll show you how afterwards. What's up?
Yes.
Correct. What was that? Sorry, attorney at law.
He said
Elsa,
like,
what's up?
yeah, attorney at law Al Sapp here. He said like 4,000, something like that.
Okay, yeah, that's perfect. That works for me. Thank you.
All right, bye.
All right.
All right, well, there you go. He
Yeah,
doesn't want anything else.
I'm probably gonna get investigated, but it's chill.
Yeah, what's the worst that's gonna happen? Yeah, I mean, you can't be any worse off than you already are.
Can I give you all my money right now
What do you mean?
to hold on to it? Actually, I'm just gonna put it in the casino as chips. I'll be right back.
$200.
All right.
So not that much.
Dude, we just completely fucked her. She probably had like 20,000 or 50,000.
Why didn't he just?
What happened? I'm spaced out.
Us being an attorney.
Nice.
Hey, do you want me to go grab those materials?
Yeah, we can grab them.
All right, here, Stitches. Can you tell Vasily we'll be right back? Since he's running, we're gonna go take care of something. And hop on. Yo, look, son. Can this stay between us?
Yeah.
So, you know how me and your mom, you know, we do a lot of business together.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we got Smoking Gun, we've got Shoe Mets, and we just bought up a wedding company. Well, we're gonna probably be filing an LLC, and we're probably gonna be buying up some other stuff. I also put in a business proposal today.
Oh yeah.
This I don't think will be under the LLC that me and your mom are gonna have. So Andy told me that like everybody and their mother was trying to get gas stations, and she got freaked out and put in one for the Mirror Park gas station, and she wanted to do it together, but I guess she has really a lot of sentimental value, and you know, Mrs. running stuff like doing like a business alone, so she wants to do one business alone, right?
Yeah.
So I was thinking, well, I don't want anybody to get the gas station next to the manor.
Oh.
So I put in a business proposal for it.
Hell yeah.
And I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably just gonna send crackheads up there.
Oh,
and just
perfect.
claim they run it. I'm probably gonna send chips up there for like a whole like hour.
We could
And
get
just give me cash.
We could get Chips to run it and Job to pump gas.
Okay, that's actually really funny. Why? I
And
just
wash cars.
I didn't want somebody. Look, I didn't want somebody to own the gas station next to the manor. At least without we didn't have as a family didn't have a say in who runs it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, I figured fuck
That's
it.
cool.
But yeah, me and I'm not gonna lie, Andy and I are probably gonna have like 6 to 8 businesses under us as an LLC soon.
Nice.
You know.
I want to start Lando Corp, but I don't know how or what I would sell. But I think it's just gonna be a front for all our illegal money. Because I can clean any dollar bill that's given to me ever.
Okay, I
I've
also have
learned the
another
ways.
thing for you. So
yeah,
I haven't talked to this one with Andy fully yet. I'm going to pitch it to her later tonight because she might get overwhelmed if we do another business so quickly after buying one. The tattoo shop. Apparently Stitches is genuinely down to sell it and agreed that 150 grand was unreasonable. So she's probably going to sell it for cheaper than $150,000.
Really?
Yes, and it would be the actual tattoo shop. You can hire employees there, and it'd have a storage. Now, if Andy doesn't want to buy it, I might still get it. Because one, that means I can finally, although I do like Stitches and keeping her on as a tattoo person, to be honest, but I can finally have the kid run it however he wants.
Yeah.
But, that being said, if Andy doesn't want to be involved, maybe that's a way you could clean money. Because let's be honest, tattoo business is pretty cash-based.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I could do it with the comic store still too, but I don't think we want to bring heat on that.
Yeah, you might not want that.
I like the idea of Lando Corp because Lando Corp, it's like I'm involved with so many businesses that deal with cash that I can just easily do that because you got the cards, right?
Hey, can you do it with Refined as well?
Yeah, Refined is 1-to-1.
Oh, okay. Does it have to be broken?
No. In fact, I don't know if you can do it with broken stuff. I've always taken stuff that's like between.
Alright, well, we're gonna try today.
Pretty rusted. All right.
I feel like it would make sense for it to do it with the broken stuff.
Yeah, it would make sense.
Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna put all this stuff on the ground.
Sure.
Hold up. Just give me everything back from that, and then the electronic parts we'll make in the laptops, and we'll sell, and we'll undercut, and then I'll pay you out. Honestly, I'm probably gonna keep one, to be honest, if you make me one.
Of what? I was having a headache there.
Oh, I was gonna say we can sell the laptops that we make, and then I'll
Yeah,
give you a
good.
cut, and then I might keep one for myself, and then I'll put the rest in shoe mats, since they're shoe mats materials. You know, if I you ever envision starting a tech company?
Yeah.
I have these visions, you know. Starting a tech company. I'm just not that tech savvy.
Yeah, I know tech.
How the fuck do I get up there?
Can you pop a wheelie on this one?
Oh.
Yeah.
Got it. Yeah, honestly, I feel like selling laptops would be actually so profitable. People buy that shit up like crazy, probably, right?
I haven't been selling them just because I know that's like Jacob's main attraction.
But he doesn't do shit with. I don't see people selling them, to be honest.
Oh, they sell a lot. Trust me. I've been like around there. This might be CG, maybe.
Hello.
Yo, what up?
Yo, what's going on, guys?
Chillin', just saw the helicopter land. Was seeing what's up.
No, you're good. You're probably doing the same thing as us, to be honest, Denzel.
No, what are you doing?
Oh, we're just, flying a helicopter.
Yeah, we don't have a helicopter.
Yeah, we don't.
It's like the third time we've seen him there. They're looking for casino clues.
Yeah, I'm not gonna waste my time doing that.
I'm wasting so much time.
Look, I'm gonna be real. It's literally nothing.
Yeah. I'm at the point where I've exhausted everything I thought it could be, so I'm over it. But yeah, the Digital Den is actually really active.
Really?
He has a couple NA employees and one DGen EU employee named Noemi, and they sell a lot of laptops. Because everybody needs laptops are involved in literally everything, clean or not clean.
Do you have a car somewhere?
I don't have a car. I only have bikes.
Do you have a bike anywhere?
I have a Sanchez at the guild hall.
All right, I'll drop you off there. You want to try scrapping this, and then I'll go back to keeping V some company while he's down bad because of Barry. Then you can link back up to the tattoo shop with us.
Yeah, I'll come by.
All right, perfect.
Yeah, you might get a shit ton of mats from this. I'll be honest.
All right, so tell me what you get. Oh wait, this is not the guild hall.
But the thing is, phones. We can still do phone runs.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, just tell me what you
So-
get, and then we'll figure out
Yep.
the best way to do it, whether it be phone run or whether it be selling laptops. So.
Yeah.
All right, sounds good.
All right.
How much does it take to make a phone?
It's the same amount of materials it used to take. So it used to take.
Yeah, so I don't know. Remember, so that's what I'm saying.
It was like 21, but now because these break down into it's 3-to-1, so it's like only 7 electronic parts to make
one cell.
So everything's still relatively the same. In
Yeah,
terms
so
of
just explain it to me. So 7 electronic parts for one cell phone.
one phone. Yep.
And how much does one phone sell for?
$250.
So
At the fence.
Okay, and the 92 sells for 6,000.
92 is I don't know if those you can bring to the fence. That's just what they sell them for.
Yes, but my point is, like, it makes more sense to make them in the laptops because you make more profit.
Yeah, maybe.
Right.
I'm not 100% sure.
Well, okay, we'll do the math with me. So 7 electronic parts.
Yeah.
Equals $250.
Oh yeah, no, it's definitely
92
more
electronic
profitable for
part. Yeah.
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 Yeah, we can like push these to like.
I mean, even the boys would probably buy them.
Yeah. I have like a stack of like maybe 800 parts that just like if anybody needs a laptop, we just make it real quick.
I mean, to be honest, if you guys do want something to make a little bit of money at Guildhall, you could probably sell laptops.
Yeah,
kind of fits
I was
the
gonna
nerd
ask him
thing.
about that stuff but we're gonna see what we can do with the stuff. Apparently, Jaeger's got stuff coming.
Okay.
So, yeah. All right, I'll go get these scrapped up and let you know what we got.
Ooh. Fuck me, man.
Sanchez is at the apartments.
All right, top one.
Can you take me there?
Yeah.
Thank you.
These fucks left. Okay. The apartments?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, either way, or you can just like straight up fucking sell the electronic parts to the Digital Den. I don't know how much they pay for
Yeah, that's what I was
them.
gonna say. How much do they pay for them?
I'm not sure, but
Remember how much money the Digital Den used to make?
Yeah, they're making a lot now. Trust me, because their laptop sales are insane. Like they'll have 10 in stock and they'll be gone within an hour. People rob the fuck out of laptops as well, so.
Yeah. I could probably get the GSF for people to buy them off of us for cheaper, too.
Yeah, we can do something like that. It's at the scrapyard down the road.
Oh, the scrapyard down the road? Oh, I don't know why I went here. I'm dumb.
Why did I get off? I'm like...
My brain just went materials, and I went there.
No, that's me every time as well. Yeah, he's not the guy on the right, but on the left.
Oh, on the left? What the fuck?
Mm-hmm. This is the guy for if you work for a business, you give him your fucking ID and he'll tell you what's up.
Yeah, like I work at Auto, so I can make, you know.
Let's see what we got.
God damn it, man. Fixed. Well, I fixed that.
I gotta clear out my
That could have been way
pockets.
worse. To be honest. It could have been like way worse. Dropped soda. Well, no, I keep it next to my chair. And I knocked it over when I turned to my chair. But I was just the 5-head that I am. While that is in itself a very dumbass move, the 5-head I am, I immediately grabbed it by its lid because it had a lid on but was cracked open, and grabbed it with my hand and was able to hold it there because it was such a little amount of pressure that I just got my hand wet. So I'm just gonna go grab a napkin real quick because it's only one hand.
I don't know if you can use. I don't think you can use broken.
All right, well, give me a minute.
materials,
I'm gonna
unfortunately.
be in my head.
No problem.
All right, give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna get a napkin. Here, beat. All right, I'm back. So what all were you able to make?
I only got 40 because I can't exchange broken stuff to him. He doesn't want it.
Damn. I wonder if we can break it down at the scrapyard.
Let me see. I doubt this will work either, but
I doubt it will either, but fuck it.
But yeah, usually anything that's like real rusted or fucking decomposing, we just bring down here. Pretty, it keeps the same value at least, just in another way.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, it actually did break down all the refined materials, but not the regular
Interesting.
materials.
What did it break the refined into?
Well, I got about 99 rubber, 126 copper, and a little bit of aluminum.
Yeah, you want to keep that stuff for the guild?
Whatever it's your stuff. You can keep it.
I don't use copper, to be honest.
All right.
The other ones were probably what, 50 and 40, like barely any, for the most part.
Yeah, that's actually interesting because it might have been. I can't remember how much you handed me, but it might have been 1-to-1 with scrapping the refined.
Probably, because that's like worst case scenario, right?
Yeah.
Interesting though. That is actually interesting though.
Yeah.
Okay. Well then, when I have shit going bad and I can't sell it, I'll what I'll do is I'll probably bring it to you guys and we can make it into electronical parts and then you know.
So yeah, that's because I think I did the math at one point. I think with the current price of materials, it's like $2,000 worth of materials per laptop, so it's 4K minimum profit. Pretty good.
Yeah. Okay.
200% profit. Jesus.
Oh my god.
It's like they were all lurking there, all of a sudden just like, call. Let's go. Also, I emailed you the stuff. But I'm legit down to like.
Yeah, if we can get like a meeting to happen, I'd be down. But like, I feel like it's gonna be really hard. I feel like it's gonna have to be. I feel like it's genuinely gonna have to be like fate. Like, we're gonna have to catch a member of the laws. We're gonna have to get them to agree to terms. And then we're gonna have to get everything.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm willing to use time and make minimal profit on like all of this. I'm really not that concerned. I just want to see them fight the government. That's gonna be crazy. Just fucking post up at the ranch and look down with a fucking camera.
See, for me, it's always about the profits. You know?
Yeah. I get that.
That's why I was gonna sell the one to begin with. We're gonna be to make money off that shit. All right. Well, do Do you have anything you need to do now?
What do I have to do? I had something to do. I just can't remember what.
Okay. Don't remember what?
Nope. That's where.
Okay.
That's my last 3 days. I had something to do, but I forgot. So it might have already passed. I might be free.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some research on stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta do some research on some stuff, and then and then figure out some other shit. So I just don't want to keep held while I'm doing shit. So I'm gonna go do boring shit. Oh,
Alright.
never mind. Let me see. Yo.
Hey, boss.
Hey, do you need a re-up?
Yeah, and who's Barry?
What do you mean, who's Barry?
I'll be chilling here.
A goblin told me
so
someone's been fucking with us or like snaking us.
Barry is a dumbass that ended up pushing product that got pushed in banning and has been dealt with.
All right, I just want to make sure.
Yeah, the rep went down a little bit, but that's because of his actions, and it's already been handled. It's just gonna take a minute to fix.
I'm good. I just want to check in with you, but yeah, I could use like a re-up.
All right, how many do you want?
10 for now.
All right, 10.
Yeah.
All right. Do you want it today?
Whenever you're available, honestly, no rush.
Okay. All right.
I still have like 100 bags left in the house, but I'll probably hold off for now.
Let me figure some stuff out. Are you gonna be around for a little bit?
Yeah, I'll be on for another hour or two, probably.
All right, let me do some stuff. Stay free for like 5, and I'll call you back. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, bye.
Bye.
This motherfucker.
Sam Denzel.
Yo, what up, baby?
Not much. Chilling, brother. About to go do a boost.
Hell yeah. I'm just trying to figure out meth shit.
Do your thing, brother. Love you, my man.
Love you
Catch
too.
you later.
Fucking you know.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking just bring the real thing.
Hey, boss.
Hey,
sorry.
It's all good.
What's up?
Hey, what up, you know? So
Just checking stuff.
So I can do a re-up, but some of them are already broken into small bags, and those small bags are half-life. So I don't know if that would be bad for you.
I mean that's fine. Maybe like a little. I can just focus on how 50% half-life.
Yeah, half-life. So I could do like I could do basically 8 pillows that have already been broken into baggies at half-life, and then 2 pillows that are just pillows.
Yeah, that's fine. It's not a big deal. I'll just push those 2 pairs.
Yeah, I just figured you'd end up pushing the bags first.
Yeah.
So yeah, because it's 32 bags a pillow, right?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I can do that.
Territories. Yeah, no problem. Where do you want to meet you?
Good, or we could just go in and hope we don't run into.
You wanna let me do some. Let me see if I. Let me see some. Let me see some shit. Let me see some shit. Let me see some shit. Hold up. Stay on the phone. Trying to think. You don't need to get briefcases this time if you don't have it.
Yeah.
What?
Oh yeah, I mean I could go get it if you want, but it's
No,
not a
I'm
big
saying
deal.
like I have some left over from last time.
Oh, perfect.
All right, let me see. Yeah, I can't. Let's do that. It's
First, do you have a dodo box?
What was that?
Oh no, I was just talking to my coworker.
Oh, I see. Yeah, let's do that. I've got 2 pillows and the other stuff for you.
All right, sounds good.
All right, come do. I gotta drive over to there first, but go over to the to the family manor that I showed you.
Sounds good. Should I bring the truck, or do you have the in the little boxes?
What was that?
Should I bring in? Do you have a little?
I already have a
Reese's box?
bento. I have a bento that I can put the big ones in.
Oh, perfect. I'll be there.
Yes. All right, sounds good.
See you soon.
If you're gonna be around for a minute, I'm gonna call Andy after this and see if she'll be or if she can make herself free to talk with me, you and her.
Yeah, sounds good. The sooner the better, because I'm getting a little tired.
All right, sounds good.
All right,
We'll
bye.
see if we can figure something out. Bye. What is weighing a ton? What is weighing a ton that's all this? I mean, to be honest, technically speaking, hold up a second. $10 pillows, $8 grand a pop. It's 80 grand. Give 60 to Bjorn, like typical. But let's carry over. We're gonna borrow Bjorn's section for this. On some real grinder shit right now. Bro, I don't have. Bro, where's my Maldinis? Where's my Maldinis, bro? So I can make this fit. Yeah, I love that too, man.
Hey, boss.
Hey. You don't have your car. How the? You're not gonna be able to carry this, motherfucker.
Oh yeah, the bento boxes.
It's like over 250 pounds.
I clearly didn't think this through. I'll be back.
Okay, go grab your Sand King or something.
Sorry, I was just in the mood today.
Yeah, all good, all good.
Yeah, I got away from the cops Air 1 and the 2 PD bikes, and I feel like I feel invincible right now.
All right, well, go get, yeah, go get it. This fucking guy. How did I manage to do that? Yeah, we'll fix that in a second. Get his contract signed. I don't know why she didn't just give me all of it. Sit tight. Give me 2 secs. See, the pillows aren't the issue. It's the other shit that's the fucking issue. I didn't realize how much a fucking weight issue it was until after we agreed. I was like, this shit's a headache.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, I told you I shot Cy Carter in the knee the other day, right?
Oh, what do you do this time?
Ran his mouth about calling one of my boys a snitch, and also talked to my wife when I told him not to.
Uh-huh.
So.
What do you snitch about this time? Do you know? Or
Well,
you need to shoot him?
I shot him in the knee because he was claiming that my boy Vasily was a snitch, which isn't the
How does
case.
he know Vasily?
Huh?
How does he know Vasily?
He told me he got dragged into a police department and overheard somebody in the interrogation room. Didn't even think it was Vasily, but started claiming it was, because Vasily was also there. Then started tweeting it, and then I capped him in the knee, and he tweeted that he was a hardened criminal, and I said, yes, he is. He took after my own also on Twitter.
That's so.
Yeah. Why?
Yeah. No, I'm just the more and more you and Miss Andy says God Queen, the more and more I need to distance myself from him, even though he is a good buddy of mine. Because
he's not anybody's friend. He's in it for himself. I'm gonna be honest with you. He has snitched on a bunch of people. I will never trust him in my life. I have shot him plenty of times for the dumb shit he's done. If you were smart, it's why I'm offering everybody that isn't Cy Carter and the Diamond Dogs to fall under me, and you won't have somebody that's a snitch fucking bitch with you.
Oh yeah, I mean,
somebody that'll actually take care of you.
I think I can probably speak for everyone that I think we're all pretty much on board. Found out firsthand how shitty it was working under him because I would quote unquote work for him, kind of like how you did, and I got no benefits. Versus, I see a lot of benefits working with you, and I don't get shot at by my own people. So it's a win-win working for you, and then especially I think the PD are starting to catch on to me. I'm starting to get like cops snooping around autos and asking about me, so I'm a little more careful now. And I'm pretty sure he snitched on me at one point. It wouldn't surprise me, but
yeah,
better safe than sorry.
Me and Andy want to have a full-length talk with you. How much money do you have, as well, like cash that you have to launder?
I probably have like 4K worth of dirty money I gotta clean, or 4K bags.
No. I mean like cash, like in briefcases.
I have
you have to
125K cash right now.
And then plus all that, which is probably gonna be 160K, plus if you have dirty money right now, that'll also come out. So, what, 400,000 cash?
Yeah.
All right.
100 liquid cash, about 4K in assets.
Yeah, but but I'm saying when those assets get moved, it'll be like 400K.
Yeah.
And if you buy more, obviously it's gonna double. All right. Yeah. Me, Ayo, and Andy are gonna have a talk today. Hopefully, I'm just trying to give her a call. I'm waiting on somebody else to call me back. I'm gonna sort that, then I'm gonna call her.
Sounds good.
All right. Sounds good. I'll just check in with her now, but I'll call you when I get a sec. All right?
Yeah, you're good.
Hello.
Hey, honey.
Hi.
Hi, I'm just checking in.
Been a day.
It's been like 4 hours, 5 hours. So I'm just checking in.
I know. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm gonna do what we talked about, and I'm just gonna say like,
Which thing?
what was that?
Which thing?
I'm just gonna say like how we agreed to like make things easier between us. So I'm just gonna say
Yeah.
I'm gonna be straight up and say.
What you want to get done? Okay.
Yes, Levi. I didn't want to call sooner because I was really just trying to give you as much time as humanly possible. The only reason I am calling, and I apologize to pester you.
Don't apologize.
Okay, Levi said he's only got an hour left in town.
Okay.
And I really would like to have that talk with him. And I would also really like to talk a little bit with you because you emailed me about the the car wash.
Yeah.
So if you can get
how
free
about-
soon, I would appreciate
How
it.
about this? I am on my way to Polito right now to grab food with some of the kids, and then I will drop them off, and I will meet you, and we can sort that.
Okay.
Sound good? Do you want any food while I'm up there?
Sure, if you want to. I'm not trying to take you away, and I'm sorry. Like.
No, it's fine. Things were finally like actually wrapping up a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, I just didn't want to take you away any
marathon days.
sooner, and I genuinely was trying to go as long as I could without trying to bother you. So.
It's okay. I'll probably be up after tsunami as well, so I'll have plenty of time to.
Yeah, I mean, like I
spread
said.
around.
Yeah, I mean, after tsunami, we can just chill and talk, I guess. But like the urgent stuff, I'll just get out of the way when you break off. Because there is some
sounds
stuff
good.
I really want to talk to you about, but it's not pressing. You know what I mean? So I'm just trying to
Mm-hmm.
like get the pressing stuff done, while we
Okay.
have a chance. All right, just recall me when you get a sec. And if I'm on the
Will
phone when
do.
you call me, I am expecting a call. I guess I'm just gonna clear this with you. I saw Babalu in the Yellow Pages today. I know that Babalu, Lang, and I'm gonna get Lang's done. Him and Dean are both said
contracts.
yes.
Mhm.
Him and Dean both said he's super down on money, so I'm giving him his I'm gonna give him I'm just gonna check in again, and then next week I'm gonna make him sign it, regardless of what Dean or Lang say. So that being said, fucking Babalu and Bryce were around today. So I was gonna. Can you send me their contracts, honey? Because
yeah.
I know
I'll
you've
share
been
them
having
with you on the phone.
Yeah, if you just share them with me, I did that way. That at least some stuff's off your plate. So.
Can I do that when I'm with you?
Yes.
Okay.
You can. All right. Sorry.
Okay,
Love you.
bye.
Bye. All right. Let me grab my shit. Oh, perfect. Yo.
What's up, brother man?
Hey, first of all, I never got to call you back. That before you went to sleep. Me and Dean sorted it, and so did Andy, but she was sick, so that's why I say me and Dean.
Okay.
If Green Bean, it is what we basically thought would be. If Green Beans ever is operating again, then you'll pay the 25 or the 50,000 for the stash and storage and stuff. But if it's not, then don't have to worry about it at all. So I just wanted to let you know because we have a hard time running into each other, and I saw you tweeting. That being
I'm subtweeting,
said,
bro.
you're a high up at Airx, right?
Yes, sir, I am.
Andy hasn't been able to get a hold of you just because like me and her are both like late night people. You guys, I can get you the contract in probably 15 minutes. You guys only owe 25,000, and that's just for the ATM. If I let me double check. Yeah, you guys owe 25 grand for the stash, clothing, and ATM.
That's fine. You send me over the thing whenever, and I'll send it to you right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you over the construction company's bank account, and then if you want to wire that payment in there, text me when it's wired in there, and then I can send you the contract to sign when I get it from Andy. Does that work for you?
Yeah, that's fine with me, dude.
All right, so
Appreciate
if
guys.
you make the payment first, I'll get you the contract in hopefully like 20 minutes.
Sounds good, dude.
Are you gonna be awake till tsunami? Possibly.
Till tsunami? No, I mean,
Probably
I'll be
like an
around the
hour at
city
least?
for. I'm probably out pretty soon here, but I mean, I'm
Okay.
sending you over the money.
Yeah.
Anyways,
If you send me
it's
over the money
25K.
now, I'll do the contract, and then if you're not awake, if I can't reach you when I send it over to you to sign, I'll text it to you. So when you wake up tomorrow, you know you have the contract essentially.
Sounds good, bro.
All right,
sounds
perfect.
good, my man.
I'm gonna text you over that info now for the construction company. All right.
All right, dude.
All
Sounds
right,
good.
Appreciate you making it easy. Talk to you, Bruce.
Dude, deuces.
All right. Boom, boom. Yeah, it is. And just one Alright, clothing store that matter. I mean, good looking jeans. That look good. I really like the shoes, the Tims. I just can't get them to work, man. I really like the unique design of the Tims, though. Hey, that looks way better. But fuck. I like the white, the light. I don't know what other jeans work though. Hey, does this work? I don't think it does. I mean, I feel like this is too fuckboy. I mean, we could do this, but like, what do you guys think? Like, does this? I don't like the white, but yeah. That's what I was saying. Like the navy, yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. I'm just trying to like. I can't do the light blue, which is what I wanted to do. This shirt with jeans. I think this shirt looks cool with certain jeans. This I don't mind this so far. But the top throws me off now. See, I mean, honestly, I could make this work. I feel like I can make this work. You think this is it? Well, it's got a black belt. It's got a black belt, or else I'd do brown. Maybe we could try. I don't know if you mean dark brown, or like these Tims. I mean, honestly, these are okay. This actually kind of works too. What do you think? This or the black Tims? Black. Tims are not it. Tims are fucking sick. Tims are my go-to on Denzel, especially for casual. They're just so easy for me to do. Just like I always go with Vans on Divine usually, because they're just so easy to consistently do. Alright. Let's do it.
This is weird, Bjorn. All right, it's been 2 fucking years. Hey, Denzel.
Hey, what up?
It's been 2 years since everything happened. Yes. Look, buddy, I don't know what to tell you, all right? I'm fucking pissed off right now, Bjorn. I keep getting these goddamn boosts so fucking close to tsunami. Are you gonna help with this or what? I'm molding. I don't know. It's expensive. It's expensive. Denzel, am I bald?
Yeah, you are.
Yes. I'm gonna look like Eddie.
Hello?
Hi, are you sorry? I just assumed I was meeting you at the house.
You never called
So I'm
me,
almost
so
there. I know,
I can
because
head
I'm
there.
dumb. I realized that we didn't agree upon that.
Nope, we didn't. All right, I'm
sorry.
heading there.
I just assumed because that's usually where we meet.
Yeah,
Where are
but you gotta understand. I'm at the house now. You gotta
Okay.
understand. I didn't know if it was gonna be like 5 minutes or like 20 minutes. You know what I mean? So I'm not gonna go straight up to wait at the house.
No, I know.
So 'cause it was the ladder, and that's not. I'm not okay. I'm not saying that like an issue. So I hope it didn't come off like an issue. I just. You know.
Oh. I need to think for 2 seconds.
Okay. Hey, can you be free in 10 minutes for this chat?
That's fine.
All right, perfect. Yeah, so give me 10 minutes, and then I'll give you a location. The 3 of us can chat.
Sounds good.
All right, perfect. Bye.
Okay, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
What's up? Oh, contracts.
Yeah.
Babalu and who?
Bryce already paid for Eric's. It's all done. I just need the contract, and then he said he'll sign it.
Oh, wait. I'm so sorry. Bryce is in whose?
Eric's? Bryce and who? I thought you meant Bryce as in whose. Babalu's? Because I saw Babalu today, but I didn't have his contract.
Bryce's should be with you. There's that.
Okay. Alright. I just want to try to get some stuff off your plate done.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
It's okay. Did you get food while you were up there?
Yeah, I did. Actually.
Well,
I
actually,
got-
thank you.
Yeah, I got you this cereal. I tried to pick one I thought you'd like, and it has bananas and sprinkles, and it made me think of our ice cream and coffee business, so I got that one. And then I got a cherry vanilla shake because it just sounded yummy.
Okay.
You like them?
I'm sure I will, honey.
Okay.
Can I go to the manor?
Okay.
Cool. Alright, Levi. Okay, can you fill me in on the gas station? Not the. Sorry, I'm gonna let you in on a secret,
Car
and this
wash.
goes
I always
before
say
we
gas
always
station.
owned. Before you wanted to own a gas station and shit, and we talked about owning a gas station together.
Mhm.
I have mixed up the gas station and car wash stuff since I've known Mando, because he had a gas station and then he wanted the car wash, and my brain flips the two every single time for some reason. And it is actually the worst in my head. It actually hurts my head how much I flip them.
That's okay, husband. I saw Mando tweet as I was going to bed this morning. I'm coming back home. I called him. I forgot how much you had charged him for the gas station.
Yeah.
So I led with that, so he wouldn't lie, knowing I wanted something. He said 100K. I said, how much would you be willing to sell the car wash for? He said 150,000. And I said, no fucking way in hell would we buy it for 150,000 when you owe myself and my husband money for a product that you let go bad. And he said, that's fair enough. Honestly, I don't care that much about money. Basically, he loves us, and he's down to sell it and work out a price if, as long as Speedy doesn't want it to do anything with it.
Okay.
And then basically said he'd be interested in working there if he did sell it to us.
Okay.
And that as long as it wasn't going to OTT. I was
No,
like,
no,
no
we'll never
fucking
go
shot.
Okay. So. Okay. So my thought process on that is, whatever money we okay. I think there's two routes we can take. I think he knows what we're into, so he'll take cash, right?
Yeah.
I am not opposed to stiffing him the cash as a fuck you for letting product go to waste. So it basically
But
he signs
rolls with Lavagos now, right?
Well, I don't think Speedy cares too much about him. But that being said, I said I'm not opposed to it. The other thing we could do is also similar and ask him to just sign it, and we give him cash straight up, so it's an under the cover transaction. And he just signs over the ownership. And if he does it that way, whatever price we agree on, I want to see if Levi will let us pay with his cash, because he has he has cash he needs to clean anyway,
Yeah.
and pitch it in a way of, this is your buy-in to getting your business, to getting a straight up cleanings process, and we take a percentage off the top of everything that gets cleaned.
Basically we're setting up his own laundering
And his own
system.
nest egg.
And he has to invest into that.
Yep. And I think that's how we pitch it, whatever price we agree on. Even if he gives it to us just to piss off OTT, I'm still going to make Levi pay cash up front to us for it. Or at least I think we should.
Levi?
Yes. Because I'm saying regardless of the price that Mando sets, we can still get cash up front for this. Because basically, we're doing it in a way where we're providing him a cleaning service completely. You know what I mean?
Basically buying him a business.
We're
yeah.
buying him a business. He'll be able to run it. He'll be able to make legal money off of it, sure. But he'll also be able to just completely clean money.
Yeah, like literally cash is the most cash-based business.
Yeah.
That is the easiest ever to clean money in.
So, I think that's the play. I think, I think obviously we're gonna have to have a talk with Mando. But I think whatever price is agreed on, whether it be a small price, whether it be a large price, Levi covers that cost essentially.
Okay.
That way we don't pay a dollar. We are the owners on paper. The minute we acquire that business, we really need to push that Kintsugi paperwork, and that's the only one that's going to be really on you solo, because you already have something in mind for that. But because we need that paperwork in case it ever gets found out Levi's laundering money. That way, it says we're not liable.
Yeah.
So, as soon as possible for that stuff, and that's not a like. And once again, it doesn't have to be a today thing. Probably by like next week, because I don't see us and Mando being on the same schedule for at least quite a few days. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Well, he said he was going to talk to me tomorrow morning.
Okay. But yeah, I wanted to know that information before going into this talk with Levi.
Why are we here?
Because I gotta grab shit out of the manor. But I was just trying to finish my thought. I apologize, honey. All right, can we go to the? Can we go to my van?
Yeah. I need to back out of here, I guess, because I'm too dumb to turn around.
Yo, what up, Tink? How you doing, brother?
Ah. Ah.
You okay?
Half the time I feel like this thing reverses faster than accelerates.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so we're going into this meeting. What else are we covering in this meeting?
I think just like feeling out how like. You okay?
You have a bandage. Sorry.
No, I do not. Unfortunately.
My lungs still hurt from being sick. Sorry.
It's fine.
I'm not sighing at you.
Yeah, it's fine. If we can go to my van, and then basically the only thing that I want all three of us to talk is just like seeing where his head is at with stuff, talking about pitching, like, you know, because we talked about money, talking about if he needs assets cleaned temporarily, that we can do it through chew mats, but if we're going to but tell him we're gonna have a long-term service and it'll cost a bit.
Yeah, we'll have to take an amount off the top.
We'll have to take an amount off the top, and the buy-in will cost a bit, but it'll be a constant clean way of supplying, you know, a constant way of cleaning the money. And he won't have to worry about money getting cleaned ever again.
How much do we want to take off the top if that's the option he chooses?
I don't know. It depends on how much he's bringing in, to be honest, I would say.
Well, if we took half, because last time the number he gave me was 400k.
Well, I guess, like I say, it depends, because if Mando throws out, like, let's say 100k, he's gonna have a huge buy-in. You know what I mean? So, but if Mando is willing to do it for like 50k or 25k, we could probably take a larger percentage long term, right?
Yeah. I need to grab a bandage.
Okay.
And we'll go to your van. Sorry. Sorry.
I don't know why you're apologizing. Dude, that driveway, dude, I remember the old driveway, man.
Turn off my radio. Ow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw you at the comic shop earlier.
Didn't say anything.
I know, because I was just passing, but I did go, husband, out loud, even though you couldn't hear me because I was being quiet.
Okay. Dork.
Well, I thought it was wholesome.
I called you a dork.
Yeah, I thought it was wholesome.
I mean, is that my way of saying it's wholesome?
I have no idea.
I mean, I don't call you dork when I think you're being an asshole, so it's kind of wholesome.
Wow. You also don't really call me an asshole.
Well, that's true.
You call me a little jerk.
Yeah. I guess that's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah, you do. Meaning went too much.
I didn't pick a spot, so just drive somewhere.
Yeah, too much is fine.
Yeah.
I heard you almost shot some of my boys today, understandably.
No, I didn't shoot them once.
You said almost shot?
Well, no, I
Right?
didn't threaten to shoot them either.
Hmm.
There was 5
said you
people.
pulled a gun.
Yes, and I feel like the context matters because I was at the end of the pier talking to Patty,
And they ran up on you.
and they ran up on me all messed up. So I pulled
I'm
a
not
revolver.
blaming you. I said understandably.
Yeah, no, I get that, but okay. I guess in my mind, when you say almost killed, like, you know, like I made them put
I
their
said
hands
almost
up,
shot.
ran their pockets, threatened to kill them. I was just fucked around with Stanley and told him I would kill him. He called it my pier, and I said, actually, it's me and Andy's pier, you pussy.
Nice. Thank you.
And then fucked around with him, but
As you should. It is Stanley.
but no, I did pull a gun, but I didn't threaten to kill him. I think I jokingly threatened to kill Stanley, though.
Well, I told Stanley that I thought he should count his lucky stars for rolling up on you unexpectedly at Chumash Pier and leaving with no harm done. He was laughing like he was terrified, though, I'll have you know. He did not sound like you were fucking mad.
He
sounded
he was like, I didn't
nervous
think
laughing,
you would.
telling me the story.
He was like, I didn't think you would be here, and I said, Stanley, I'm always here.
Beautiful.
I think they were there to Dora Explorer our storage.
Probably.
They asked me what the box was, and I said it's for Andy and I's business, and they go, that's what we were here for. They all laughed.
Fucking idiots. They could just talk to me.
So.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I heard Sis talk to you about. Oh god, hold on. I do need
What?
to take this. Hello? Why are you okay? Well, do me a solid and call me from a payphone next time. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, I miss you too. I'm sorry we can't really see you very much. But we appreciate everything you've done. Gonna get the gas station back up and running? I know. We will. Yeah. Own it again. I know, right? Alright, I need to hang up because I'm very paranoid about you calling me on your cell phone. I love you. I hope it's soon. Go get cosmetic surgery so you can be around us again. Alright, love you. Bye. You okay, honey?
Yep.
Why did you jump off?
Jesus Christ!
Are you good?
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck was that?
Well, you were on the phone, so I was trying to run away so I
And?
could make a phone call.
What?
Hello.
Hey, yeah, meet us at Chumash?
Chumash? Okay, see you there.
Alright, bye. Well, I didn't want to like give you anxiety if I had a phone call in the car with you, so I jumped out.
We were literally right next to the parking lot.
Yeah, I
and
was
you
just...
didn't call until you were already down here.
Well, yeah, I was trying to run away from you while you were making the call.
You literally saved maybe 5 seconds, Denzel.
Okay.
What the fuck?
I don't understand how I mean, okay, next time I can make the call.
And then I
in the
tried to
car?
talk to you, and you kept.
I didn't. To
running
be fair,
away from me?
I didn't hear you talking. To be fair.
You responded
When?
when I said, "What are you doing?"
What
I
did
said, "Are you good?" And you said, "Yeah, I'm fine." And then I kept talking. You kept running.
I couldn't hear you after that part, though. That's what I'm trying to say.
You're being ridiculous.
What? What?
But okay.
What? No, I don't, honey. I am
The dumbest shit I've ever seen.
I'm exhausted. What do you want from me?
And?
Okay.
What does that have to do with anything?
I don't even remember like saying yeah, I'm fine, but I genuinely don't remember. Like I didn't
Some
hear.
kind of a fucking moving car. Just
Yeah,
take
but
5 seconds to make a phone call.
no, if I would have made the phone call while you had a phone call, there would have been
You
issues.
didn't. But my point is, you didn't make it down there. You made it down here. So
Yeah,
that saved you 5 seconds.
Yeah, because I
'Cause
figured
you could have just waited till I parked. You
So-
also didn't jump out of the car until I hung up the phone. So
I
that
didn't
also
realize
made
you
no
hung
sense.
out though. Hung up though.
I said goodbye.
No, I didn't hear that. I just heard you talking, so I just was trying to get out. Please, I've been nothing but patient today. Please, all right?
Bruh.
What? Yellow.
Hey. Oh my god.
What's up?
There's a ghost scar in my hand again. Jesus Christ. So I think we could just if we could just use Tony for the hookup, right? And do the so that way you don't have to come into the city early on the weekend. And because he said he's going to be around for a long time tonight into tomorrow, so
Yeah, whatever you guys do. Just
if
fill
they're
me in.
around, yeah, we'll just do the same thing. Probably offer them 5 for a mil, and then be willing to go up to 10 if they need that much, and just have that be like, you know, like payback over time thing. If you fucking live, like, good fucking luck. But yeah, that's what I'm willing to do. So.
Hey, Gokwoon.
Okay. Just well, it is what it is. Just keep me filled in.
Yeah.
Alright.
Or I could just like see how much fucking money they have and just not do the 10. 5 is probably enough.
Yeah, sounds good. If you guys get extra, just let me know, like extra cash.
Alright. Yeah, for sure.
As because I was gonna do that shit. So let me know.
Yeah, no, for sure. We'll cut you in just the same that you would if not.
All right, sounds good. I appreciate you.
Hell yeah. All right, love you. Bye.
Bye. Give us a second.
No, I can't meet you right this second. I don't know if I'll move.
Has Denzel opened his mind yet? I don't even know what that means.
Hey, I'm talking with Sis after Tsunami to see what the fuck we're gonna do about it. So, 2 p.m. I went and I tried to find someone for
Are you good?
No, it's been a day. I need to have a meeting with Sis right after Storm.
Okay. Do you need a second?
No, I'm just frustrated. Apparently your boys are not the only ones who ocean dump each other.
Okay, come here for a second. I'm sorry. You've had a frustrating day.
I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even see that he was behind me.
He is. I did tell him I need a minute, to be fair. Because I would like to go into this meeting on the same page instead of on different pages. So, I'm sorry you've had a frustrating day. I love you. I am genuinely trying to be more patient. And honestly, the only reason I even sounded frustrated or bothered here is I am really just exhausted mentally today. I'm just mentally exhausted. If I did hear you, I literally tuned it out. I was just trying to get down here to make the call. And it might sound stupid.
Fine, Denzel.
Look, seriously. I just...
Fine.
No,
not everything needs to be talked about. Sometimes you can just move on. It's fine.
But you seemed
Love
pissed, so I just tried to explain.
I am, because it makes it look like I need to jump out of a moving vehicle to get on a phone call because of my dumb bitch wife.
No, not at all.
When you could just wait 5 seconds and we were...
to be fair, I thought you were slow enough that I wouldn't have to jump out of the car. I was just trying to get out as soon as I could just so I could make this call.
Okay, well, next time just wait till I park, because it would have been 5 seconds later.
Okay, and I'm not even saying I'm in the wrong. I panicked because last time I made a call with you in the car, I realized how big of a fuck up it was, and I'm trying to be better about that in general. So please, I love you. Love of God.
Yep, love you.
Yep.
Yeah?
I love you too.
Wow.
What?
Good tone, good tone.
I do love you.
10 out of 10.
Okay, your tone was great too.
Yeah, thank you.
You also had the same tone.
I said love you. I didn't-
Yes, but you were frustrated inside.
You love you. You know. You know.
No, I don't.
Okay.
We had similar tones, but I'm trying to say I love you, and I just.
Yes, I love you too.
Okay, honey.
Okay, Denzel.
Why are you being weird?
I said it like you.
I'm literally, like, all I tried to do was explain to you that you're not the worst.
The same way you said it.
That's all I was trying to do. This isn't you. I made the fuck up. I'm literally
said
taking
it's
blame.
fine, and I meant
But
it.
I'm feeling like shit now. So please.
What?
I'm taking fault. So please, I love you.
Love you too.
Hey, come here.
What am I doing wrong?
Hey, Levi.
Hey, Heat.
Miami Heat.
It's
You're
a
in
logo.
Heat?
Always. I'm hot.
He's talking about with the cops, honey. Please, I don't know how.
I got like a lot of heat.
He's got a
on
lot
me.
of heat. Cause he's been.
Okay, no, I said he's in Heat, and he said all the time. That is different.
Yeah, I have heat all the time.
I didn't hear the all the time part. I heard heat. I'm heat. I'm hot.
I'm heat.
And so I was trying to explain, like, you know, how he meant it. Cause I
Don't
thought you.
please, honey, me when he doubled down on it.
I just don't understand. Okay.
Whatever. Nice outfit.
I like it. My buddy, I met my goblin friend. Taught me how to dress.
You've been dressing in that since.
Goblin friend?
You've been like dressing like that for like a week now, or two.
I've known B for a while, probably at least a week now. I didn't know he was a fellow goblin though.
Fellow goblin?
Yeah, he likes to sell meth.
Yeah, he
He's a
does.
little degenerate. He likes to sit in a dumpster
So-
and sell meth.
He was pushing it. So
I've
Vasily
seen the outfit.
Vasily was pushing at the. You remember that spot near Bobcat I told you about that he pushed at?
Mm-hmm.
Well, he realized how shitty that spot was in the product, so he started going through my other business partner to get the same strain that he gets, and he started pushing at banning. So he found they met each other now.
Well, that explains why he ran up next to my car, said, "Hi, Andy, how you doing?" and breathed on my window.
I didn't teach him that, but
Mm. Yeah, he was in full goblin roleplay.
he is the old goblin lord.
What do you mean, El Goblin Lord?
I think that's the if we ever were to join hands in friendship, I think we were call ourselves the whores or the goblins of banning.
The Goblins of Banning?
Mm-hmm. For the horde.
Oh my god! Even in initials, that's Gob.
G-boy.
Wow.
Are you
That's
guys really
definitely
gonna?
something.
You guys, are you? Man, we really are. Honey, I feel like you. I don't talk to you about the meth stuff too often, honey. But I really have built an empire.
I made $1 million.
He that's why he has so much cash, because I carved out a territory for him that was uncontested, and now he's made $1 million cash off of it.
Okay.
I mean, to be fair, he's the one selling, I guess, but still.
Yeah, I got away from the police with Air One, 2 helicopters the other day, and a Charger.
Cause you're a motorcycle, right?
My double T is busted.
Actual rat stuff.
Mm.
All right. So I mean, you've been like bringing in materials, obviously. I know that you've also been setting up a network for materials. I know that you also like on your own time buy cash, right? Like dirty money.
Yeah, I have a group. I think you probably know them. The Mandem. They supply me a lot of dirty money now.
They supply you dirty money.
Mm-hmm. Well, I buy it off them. Pretty
Oh,
much, I think.
And
I know
then-
Lana pretty well.
I got you. And then you clean that shit, and so you have a lot of extra cash lying around, essentially.
Yeah, stuff to play with.
Okay. Andy, do you want to talk about like, because you're the one that brought up the cash stuff to me. So do you want to talk about like our ideas, Andy?
I mean, where are you at with that, Levi? The amount of briefcase cash you want to clean.
I probably sitting at $1 million worth of dirty money I'd have to clean.
Oh, so you haven't made much progress on that.
Well, ever since the new development, I kind of slowed down. So it's been handled, but I haven't been cleaning for like 2 or 3 days.
So do you plan on cleaning $1 million through that system?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. And how long do you estimate that will take you?
I usually do 100 bags of meth per time, and then I usually carry about 200 marked bills, and that takes me about probably like 30 minutes.
No. Okay. Look, we're gonna use two. We're gonna use two different terms here because I it's hurting my brain. Okay, I'm sorry. It's hurting my brain, and I want to make sure everybody's on the same page. If we're talking about cleaning money, it'll be like cleaning the bands on meth
I'm talking
level.
about. Oh, that's not what
See,
I'm
that's
talking
what he's talking about.
I'm talking about briefcase.
Oh,
No, but here's my thing: is he using his briefcase money to buy the dirty money and then cleans it and just takes the hit? How are you cleaning your briefcase money?
So, yeah.
That I don't. I've been just letting it sit in my apartment.
So you're not, is the answer. Okay,
Yeah.
perfect. So you still want help with that?
Yeah, because I think people that work with autos and they've been telling me people, detectives have been coming to the autos asking about me, trying to like inquire about me. So I'm a little more cautious now, even more so.
Interesting. Well, which detectives?
Malton.
boy.
And who else? Our castle.
All right. Well, we have a couple options. We can either take your dirty money, aka briefcase money. I will not be talking about notes or bands or any of that shit because I just do not care about it. We can take that and we can clean it for you through this, but we will take some off the top for services rendered. Or there's another option that I feel like my husband can explain better.
Are you talking about the more long-term option? Or the short-term with Chumash?
I just talked about short.
Okay, that's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure. Sorry, my head's exhausted, so I'm just like trying to double check. Okay, so we basically, Andy and I are getting. We're basically gonna be setting up an LLC. And under that LLC, we're gonna have several companies. We were going to acquire a company that is purely cash based and make you the day-to-day runner of it, make you the like CEO of it, and basically we would do the books for you, we would clean the money for you, we would set you up with a legal reason to have all that money. All you'd have to do is you'd have to take all the heat if you ever got caught doing that. And we'd take a percentage off of the top for doing all your books and cleaning all of it for you. And it could also be ran legally, too.
Yeah, so we set you up with a cash-based business. You have a long-term solution to all of your money laundering needs. The only catch is we don't take liability for it if you get fucked over.
Yeah, I'll be the fall guy.
Yeah. To be fair, it's for you, right? So
and this
you're falling on a sword that you
Yeah.
also put up for yourself.
And this is not a business like Andy and I want to like run or own. But like this is a business we'd acquire for you. Like that's what I think. That's what Andy's also trying to make.
Yeah,
clear.
like technically we'd be owners, but you're free to do whatever.
Yeah, exactly. This is only something we'd acquire under this to help you out, essentially.
And we'd be like, oh no, we can't believe he was doing that. That's horrible.
Who would have thought?
How could he do this with our business? Oh no, oh no.
He was a great guy. Honestly.
What a scamp. How could he?
He was a good kid, Wrangler.
We trusted him. We're just as betrayed as you are.
Shocked.
Devastated. So yeah. And even that being said, we could help you set up if you really need it, but we can get you all sorted there and you can have that for long term. The $1 million is a lot to clean.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a lot more than I thought you had to clean.
I kind of went wild with the buying dirty money, and then it just ended up being $4K worth of park bills. I was very genuinely surprised how much people rob banks.
Oh,
But,
yeah, okay.
That was very surprising. Yeah, I'm very interested. What kind of top off are you talking about? And
you can make an
kind
offer.
of business. Honestly, don't really know to make informed decisions without.
That's true.
That's not a light I
Respect that.
see. Never mind, I'm paranoid with the sirens. But yeah, stuff that I'm definitely interested. Probably need some time to think about it. How much money would I have to put forward, or is this like 100K, 200K, $1 million? For it to look legit, right? Like, what kind of books
Are you
would
saying
we
towards
have?
the business?
Yeah.
Honestly, that would depend on how much the business goes for.
Yeah, so I
That would
guess
determine your cut. So like the more that a person says we would have to pay to buy it off of them, the more you'd have to pay. But the less, and obviously we're gonna negotiate the hell out of it, then the less for you too.
less of a buy-in for you. A percentage, like, of all the money that we clean for you, we can negotiate on a percentage and come to an agreement on a percentage off the top. But there might be an upfront cost, depending on how Andy and I negotiate. Am I good to tell him the business, honey? What
Yeah,
business? There's a car wash that Andy and I want to acquire for you. I think this might be the reason that sells you on doing it too. This is the most sought after car wash that OTT has wanted for 8 months.
Ooh.
This
He
is
will
the
be
whole
very
reason he
angry
shot
to
Big
see
Pussy.
that it's run by other people.
Yeah, this is the whole reason he went after Big Pussy, went after me, talked shit about Andy. So we're gonna try to acquire it as the owners, give it to you, rebrand it. I joked with Andy about calling it the Big Pussy Power Wash.
Mm-hmm.
I like it already.
But it's great.
And that way you can you guys will have a legit cash business. All you guys would have to do is advertise. You wouldn't even have to actually go run it, but I'm sure you could fuck around and run it every once in a while.
I was gonna say run it for like 3 hours a week, just so people can be like, "No, I've seen it open." That's about all you need.
Yep. And then basically just me and Andy will handle the books. And you just have to deposit money into the account weekly based off the per number we give you and stuff like that. We could handle all the books. And then obviously you'd be getting a salary as like the CEO, whatever role we get, we end up giving. Probably CEO would make sense.
Yep.
And then we'd take a percentage, whatever percentage that we agree on, we'd take every week as well.
Yeah.
So that would turn all your money into legit money, and you'll also be a major runner of a business. And hell, it might even get you more connections as well around town, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
I'm all for it. And this is something that is really up my alley. I definitely want. It's not even my name, like the Big Pussy name, to go up more. And it's kind of like how what's his name? Marlo is. Even though he's kind of a scumbag, everyone knows who Marlo is, right?
Scam King. Yeah.
Yeah. I won't be like, hey, that's Levi, but mine is the scumbag.
Mm-hmm. I mean, honestly, I kind of wish that my husband and I had more time on our hands for something like a car wash, because there's like just an infinite amount of things you can do with it if you actually want a full send, put yourself into it. You could actually make an insane amount of money if you're creative enough on top of cleaning an insane amount. And the thing is with businesses like that, just like in the same way that I told you kind of a little bit about how my husband and I do it, but the more money you bring in, the more you can clean on top of it. Which means you're cleaning faster every single time.
Because if you're making 50 grand through legitimate sources, you could easily bump that. You know what I mean?
And more on
that
top.
lets you that lets you really bump that number up.
Yeah, but the less money, the less you can clean while keeping it looking legit.
I think I'm down, but let me talk to the big pussy and the other boys that have been working under me. I'm sure they're down, but I want to go get their input as well.
Yeah, I mean, and me and Andy are, and I know you want to talk to your boys about this. I just want to clarify. I figured you'd want to involve your boys in this. This is more or less to help you with your cleaning money issue.
Yeah, of course.
I don't know.
I mean,
if
in my
you're-
mind, I'm cool with all of them.
Yeah, no. My point is, I figured
something of it.
exactly. I figured your boys would be involved in it, and that would be good for you guys in general. But this is just our best. This would probably be the best long-term solution and best solution we can give you to help clean your money. I mean, your boys' money too, obviously, if they want. But
it's a win-win for all of us, right? Like you guys get, you guys get a cut, we get a clean business, and then our name out there even more.
Yep.
Wouldn't you just love to sit there in your
rub it into OTT?
Yeah, in your lawn chair with big pussy. A lot of you sitting there while he rolls by, angry or
and
whatever.
waddling around.
Yeah.
I want to see, like, you know how you have your little doodad over at the market and Mirror Park. I want a big pussy statue like that up for this car wash. Up one day.
Oh my, yeah.
The doodad.
My mascot, my little.
Your mascot. That's what I couldn't think of a word.
His name's Ruka.
But yeah, I'm 100% all for it. But let me speak to the boys.
Yeah.
Can I bring them for like a meeting maybe tomorrow or whenever, or not tomorrow? You guys probably
Probably Monday. Well, Tuesday probably better.
Tuesday.
Yeah,
I'd
because
love
Andy's
that.
busy on Mondays, so probably Tuesday.
Yeah, I
Mondays
recruited
are
some
when I
good
put out the
guys. I
flyers
think
in that
I
game.
want to run them through you, Denzel, since our boy will be under your banner.
Well, no, I want no.
Interesting.
Okay.
Or and of course, God Queen.
Wow.
As well, sorry, I forget. I see Denzel the most, so it's just instinctively he's like my boss.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well,
But you're my boss too.
Well, that's also what I wanted to talk to you about here with Andy is like a merger.
Yeah, I think we're all for it. I think Big Pussy Office is 100% aboard, and then these two people I've recruited. I think you two will like them a lot. They're good people. And I kind of want to work with V, so I want to ask him too. I love that man.
V's more is like solo dolo.
Yeah, I had that feeling, but I feel
Andy,
like a feeling.
Can I talk to you on the side, please?
You got a cigarette?
Nope. Can I talk to you on the side though?
A joint?
I don't have a joint either.
You want one as well, God King? That's my laptop.
Sure. I did a joint. Hello?
Mm-hmm.
Are you upset? I mean, he genuinely misspoke. If you want to beat his ass, go beat his ass, or I'll give you my gun. You can take care
He
of
didn't
it.
misspeak. He went out of his way to say you. He said you guys. Well, mostly you, Denzel. Actually, just you. And then I was like, great.
Well,
And then
he said it's. Well, I heard it as. Okay, that's not how I mean, if you want to kill him, go kill him.
Honestly, it happens so much. I just don't even fucking care anymore.
What do you mean? Come here, please. Will you please?
It's not gonna change, Denzel.
Yes, it
I'm
will.
too busy for anyone to ever look at me as fucking equal to you, and it's like I'm honestly just exhausted of trying to fight it.
Okay,
It's
but
fucking exhausting.
okay.
I literally don't even want to talk about this.
I just feel like you're just gonna leave, and I don't want that. So that's this is my point. Is
No, I just want to get this meeting done.
okay, but okay. I don't have a fucking melee. Come here, Levi. Hello, Levi. Okay, he's in his head.
Sorry about that. I had a headache.
Yeah, it's fine. Motherfucker.
I'm sorry.
What I'm saying is, you do understand if you were to do a merger, it would be you because I've literally You've made it clear to me. You even talk to me about Andy. So like I don't understand how you would even like make that mix up in your head. Like I don't understand how you like. How do I get the words? I understand you do see me a lot, but you also talk about Andy a lot when it's just me and you. So that's why.
Yeah, it's just one of things where it's just I see you the most, and I just typically go to you first. Honestly, you both are my bosses, and I didn't mean it as any disrespect. It's one of those things where it was just whatever the term is, like relevancy thing. You see this person so much, and then it's my dad.
Okay, my major point is though, if there's gonna be like a merger and you talk to your boys, I want it to be me, Andy, and your boys that have this chat, and you guys are gonna fall under the both of us. And I made that like clear multiple times.
Yeah, that's the motto. God King and God Queen, and the peasants.
Have you talked to them at all about it? Because I know that we talked about it briefly, and I told you I wanted to have the chat with the three of us.
Yeah. Big Pussy's down. Erido is probably down, and then the two new guys I've been talking to are most likely down as well.
And they're like,
I think
not
Andy
diamond...
would love this. Like other guy I was like, talking to, he would probably remind her of Nico.
And
another Nico running around. Other guy, I don't think he has. You probably know him for Pegasus if you run into him again. So you kind of probably should know him.
Who from Pegasus?
His name is Vince Tricoli.
Oh, I've never heard of that guy. That guy's probably past my time in Pegasus, to be honest.
Maybe he said something about a car wash and something that you probably knew about it already. I don't know. He said to bring it up. I think these two are pretty good people, and then obviously Ariel and Big Pussy. Then we're probably gonna rebrand from Psy.
Yeah, you guys need to completely cut yourself off from Psy. Andy, could you talk about that, please? You are better at wording that.
No, I don't have anything to say.
Okay. Yeah, you probably should just cut yourself completely off from Psy. And I will have a follow-up talk about that. But if you can get them all on the same page, then we'll have a follow-up meeting. So.
Yeah, I'll let the boys know.
All right. We'll think it over, and then we'll have a follow-up. Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right.
Do you know about banning? How long I should wait? Or...
What do you mean to wait?
You said the Vagos were gonna get the rep up again, I think, or should I just get started already on it?
I mean, you can just get started on it if you want to.
Okay.
I don't know on that end. I haven't seen the Vagos in like weeks, unfortunately. So I'm trying, but I just don't see them. So
yeah, it's all good.
All right.
Sounds good.
Hello?
Yeah.
Okay. Will you try to talk to me? That's the only thing that's the only thing we had to do. So.
Okay.
Will you try to talk to me at least? Express yourself
No, I
here.
don't want to talk about this.
Oh, okay. I just want to try to help. That's all it is.
There's no helping it, Denzel. It's gonna keep happening.
Okay. Levi even talks about you when you're not there, so that's why it caught me by surprise.
Hey, well, you have no idea how it feels that like every fucking turn is always fucking like this. It's Denzel's business. It's Denzel's thing. It's Denzel's fucking pier. It's Denzel's fucking everything. I mean, the pier makes more sense, but apparently you do all this shit alone.
I don't though. I literally don't. I literally have to put stuff off to do it with you, like, and that's not an insult to you.
That's not gonna change the way people.
But
You can sit there and you can tell them I'm in charge with you all you want, and I appreciate that, honey. But the fact of the matter is that whoever is perceived to have control is the one who actually has control, and that changes everything because it becomes not something we're doing together. It's something I'm apparently viewed as like a secretary for, if even that, or just the wife of the guy they work for, and that's fine, that's great, but I don't even know why we're trying to pretend I'm anything more than I am, which is not your partner in this.
Yeah, you are though. That's what. Okay, but what blows me away is, you know, I literally just dropped shit to him, and
You're so fucking defeating, Denzel. You don't understand,
okay,
and I
Andy.
don't even really want to talk about it.
Okay, I'm not.
But yeah,
I'm not
scoff. Do what
I'm
the
not
fuck
trying.
ever,
I'm not
Denzel.
trying to make you talk about it though.
Yes, you are.
I just said I want to help. I even I respected you not wanting to talk about it. I just said I want to help in general, and if that means moving past it, then it means moving past it. Sorry, I'm not trying to force you to talk. I apologize. Are we able to
We
just...
could have the most successful businesses under the sun, Denzel. And it will always be you.
It won't though.
That is credited with all of the success and all of the business,
Okay,
all of the work.
Okay, honey, but...
And you have no idea how fucking garbage that feels.
Okay, and
all
I'm
the time,
and
how many times it gets thrown in my face.
How is it my fault?
I'm not
I'm
blaming
trying.
you. I'm just venting to you.
And then vent to me, but I'm
It
afraid of
fucking sucks.
losing you over this shit, and it's pissing me off. And I'm not talking about you. You're not pissing me off. Other people are. And Levi legitimately talks about how he wants to wait for you, and he's also gone to you when I'm not around, plenty of times, or even when I am around,
You're
and he
saying
doesn't
that
call
like
me.
he's the only one. How many times do you get approached? How many times do you have to correct people? Oh, me and my wife's business.
Like what earlier today was Stanley, like.
All the time. We used to sit there and run smoking gun and have to correct people all the time, even while I'm standing right there. It's fucking crazy.
Okay. Look, I'm just
so
gonna.
yeah, no matter how much work I put in, how much time I do or don't put in, everything is going to be attributed to the man I'm standing next to, and it's not your fault. But it does fucking suck sometimes.
Well, I'm gonna stop putting out yellow page ads. I'm gonna stop tweeting about it.
It's not your fault. I'm just venting.
Yeah, and maybe I just am trying to help so I don't lose my fucking wife in the shit that I love doing with my wife.
Yeah.
And the stuff I have to fight to even do with my wife. So yes, and maybe I'm trying to take an active step to help that process. Because, honestly, Levi also makes a point that I genuinely think a lot of people do actually look at it like this. Because people see me fucking tweeting this shit all the time, because people see me put the yellow page ad out, because I'm the one that's more available, and it's nothing to do with you.
Until it does not matter, because when we used to run smoking gun only together all the time, we were both tweeting, we were both setting up, we were both at the booth. It still happened. We still constantly had people come up and literally in front of me.
Yes,
talk to
some
you about your
dumbasses.
business.
Yes, some dumbasses.
ton of them.
Absolutely. Some.
A ton. A ton to where even you said it blew your mind. How many?
Yes, and I would shut them down. Yes, just like you would shut them down. But I'm saying there's always going to be dumbasses. I'm saying our own employees aren't going to look at you that way. People like Levi, he even goes to you when I am around. But my point is, I think it would also genuinely help. If you feel that way about our current employees and our people that we currently work with, I think it would also genuinely help if I step away from putting out all the ads, if I step away from putting out all the yellow page stuff, and you also handle that. I'm not blaming you, and I know you're not blaming me. I just want to be more proactive about fixing it. Okay, I'm assuming you're going to do HOA stuff? I'm down to hang out, but it just seems like you don't want to hang out.
I just want to...
I just want to help, and I love you, honey. Yeah.
Don't know how bad it feels.
Okay. I'm sorry. What do you want from me? Do you want me to stay in the car? Do you want me to get out? Do you want me to leave?
I think I'm just gonna go drive around for a little bit.
Okay. Are you gonna be busy till tsunami then?
Yeah, probably.
And then you're gonna be busy after tsunami?
For a little bit.
Alright, I'm gonna
I'm
go to
meeting
sleep
with
then. Have a good night. I love you. If you're talking, I can't hear you.
I'm not.
Okay. I love you. I'll probably check in after tsunami. A little bit after tsunami. Give you some time to hopefully get stuff done. So, see you then, I guess.
Yep.
Okay. Sorry. I don't. I think like I genuinely think Levi's was an accident. To be honest, I don't remember. I'm really exhausted, so I might have misheard. But it sounded like he was talking about doing a bunch of stuff with us, and then he said, "Yeah." And then Mr. Denzel, I want to talk to you about something. And he said, "Wait, well, both of you's really. I see you the most." And to be honest, Levi does literally see me like once every other day for drops and weapon stuff. Like, it makes sense. In that sense, that he sees me the most. I also genuinely think it was an accident. If I didn't think it was an accident, it wouldn't make sense, right? But I also genuinely think it was an accident. On his part. Because, like, people that go up to the smoking gun... Like, people that go to, like, smoking gun and just assume I'm the owner when the both of us would sit there, I think those people are absolutely fucking dumbasses. And absolutely in the wrong, right? But, like, I think Levi genuinely, like, misspoke, right? That is just kind of how I look at it. And but I also think it makes plenty of sense for... Sorry, I'm trying to put shit away in this van before I log fully. The thing is like Andy also can't be there for a lot of stuff because she gets herself so busy, and that literally her not being there to actually like, okay, if I was doing all the drops with Levi with Andy there, I don't think he would have ever misspoke, right, in a situation like that. So, you know, I don't know. I feel bad for her because there are yeah, it did seem like a genuine mistake. It's just like one of those things where it's like, that's why like I wanted to go into that Angelo meeting the way that I handled it with Andy beforehand, and also handle it for her to take lead on it, because like I think doing things that way makes it very, very clear that Andy is a very large part about it. But the issue is you can't handle things like that when like Andy's not there and present, right? So like my point is, so my point is, and it's the reason Andy isn't blaming Denzel in character, right? Because she knows it's not on me, in the sense of like, if I'm doing a drop with Levi every day, and Andy is like free for like 3 out of her 8 hours or 4 out of her 8 hours with Denzel, and some days it'll be 7 hours with HOA, 1 hour with Denzel, like today, right? But then other days that'll be 6 hours with Denzel, 2 hours with HOA. So my point is, on days that she can't be there for any of the criminal shit that I do with the people that run in similar circles, like Levi or Carl, I think they make that mistake because they see me so much in the criminal aspect that they just will always go to Denzel over Andy because they're used to seeing me so much and used to the availability. But I even think Levi goes out of his way to go to Andy about a lot of stuff when I'm around, or at least a little bit of stuff when I'm around. And because of that, that's why I also genuinely think Levi's was an accident. And my point is, for example, Denzel, Denzel handled the meeting with the warden very, very much like went into their like full like how I handle things, right? And that's because Denzel is very much going to handle a meeting the way he wants to handle it if we don't talk prior. But the Angelo one is how I'd much rather prefer it as a role player. And that's easier for me to roleplay on Denzel if Denzel and Andy talk about it prior. You get what I'm saying? Because then we can break down what we're all talking about, and I don't have to do things off the cuff. Because when I do things off the cuff, I go like bam, 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 bam. Because I'm just thinking idea, and I'm trying to get all those words out there and all those ideas out there. And when I do that off the cuff in meetings, it makes it sound like I'm the one predominantly talking because I am going off the cuff, right? So that's why meetings like the warden one that Denzel fucked up, where he was very much talking, was because I went off the cuff with a lot of stuff. So, you know, I think it's a very tough situation because at the moment Andy only has so much time, and the time that she can dedicate typically goes into the legal stuff. And a lot of the legal stuff, I feel like people do absolutely view Andy as a part as a part of it. But then you have the general, at least the employees. Then you have the general dumbasses who like don't though, right? So it's all just like a big melting pot, right? Because dumbasses that don't view it that way, that have come into the farmer's market in the past, you know, definitely causes issues there. You know, but then you mix into the fact that once we did the legal stuff, a lot of it I had the schedule for the employees. Then Denzel and Andy both handled the interview and an interview process, which I think is why the employees viewed Denzel and Andy both as owners, right? Because we did that hands-on together, because we did that training together, because we walked them through things together. They know to go to both of us, right? But when you get somebody that's not just our legal employee and our clean people, somebody like Levi, that will have to constantly go to me for MAC-10s, constantly go to me for lockpicks, constantly go to me for Uzis, constantly go to me for meth, constantly go to me, you know what I mean? For thing after thing after thing after thing after thing. I can see where it comes from because I do the same thing, where at least this is my thought process on it, why I think it was a mistake, is like, you know, I will go out of my way to speak to somebody in a gang I know on Denzel. So, like, before Andy, I would only talk to Sis from HOA. And that's because I knew Sis the best. I would also see Sis the best. You know. See Sis the most. And there isn't really much, the issue is there really isn't much, like, I'm trying to think of the way to word this. In my opinion, a lot of it has to do with presence. And that's why, like, after our talk with Andy, I think like last Friday, I told her how I really want to handle business meetings in general. Is I do want to do it how we did Angelo's and go into bullet points before we go into a meeting and cover who's covering what and covering who's slightly leading over the other, because that is very beneficial and shows way more presence. But unfortunately right now, the only presence that Denzel and Andy do together is the legal side. And that's why I think, like, it's going to sound stupid, but while yes, I would have loved to gotten in on the cocaine RP, doing a joint op with Andy with the coke, like 2 bricks a week, and pushing it to the people that I regularly do weapon drops to, but setting up the meetings for Denzel and Andy, I think would also help show that face, right? It would help show that presence. It would help show, like, because I really think presence is the best way to word it, because I think that's the main issue is, while Andy and Denzel are both building up the legal side of things for the businesses, it's really just Denzel doing the illegal sides. And the only illegal side Andy does is the money laundering with Denzel. And that is not a very forefront thing, right? So, my point is, Chumats isn't a legal business at all right now. Right? Chumats, while it is in name a legal business, it is really just not a legal business. And all the mats I get are from people like Carl and Levi, who get them illegally. And Andy just doesn't have time to be there with me for every single material pickup. And because of that, Denzel has more of a presence there, right? And so, because I really don't think there's anything Denzel can do. I do feel like, I genuinely feel like the only things Denzel can do, I've already started to do on Denzel, which was after that meeting, try to go into full-on business meetings and full-on meetings, talking things over, and making it very clear what I want Andy to talk about and what Andy wants me to talk about in meetings, which I think will help with the meetings. But like right now, Andy's just spread very thin, so it's a very tough spot to be in my opinion, because yeah, the lockpick stuff's legal, and she was there with me for the Lucy stuff, and I want to go around to other mechanic shops with Andy. That's what I really wanted to do for a little bit. But yeah, I mean, honestly, it comes down to time, and the big difference is Denzel has the time to focus on a lot of stuff, and a focus. Yeah, but that's by choice, though, Star. Andy knows I want to sell like melees at like Chumats, right? So it is definitely at a point where like she could bring up that idea, but she doesn't, and like Denzel doesn't. I also don't dot connect on Denzel that they have a weapons bench, right? I try to play it like I don't know, even though it's fairly obvious, right? Obviously, so it's not like Denzel's place to put that out there. You know what I mean, Star? You know. It is what it is. I think it sucks. I think it's really shitty. I don't think there's much that can actually be done about it other than what's already being done about it in roleplay, which is Denzel and Andy going into every meeting on the same page, and Denzel and Andy like making, like Angelo's meeting is the perfect example, handling every business meeting like that. But I don't think the issue will. I think there will be a slight issue while the illegal stuff's getting built up, because Andy just does not have the face time for the illegal stuff this very second. You know what I mean? So I think it'll be fine though. I think it's just a timing issue, and then when things get more balanced out, I think that everything will work out in the end. But I think it's just one of those things where it's like right now it's a very difficult spot because of how little time Andy has. And I think because I also, and maybe I don't see it, but like I genuinely see how people can like how people will go to Denzel about stuff on the illegal side because Andy doesn't show face at all on the illegal side right now because she doesn't have time for it, especially with chew mats. But I also genuinely think the people involved in Smoking Gun as a whole look at Andy as a co-owner. Maybe not customers, but there's nothing you can do about that because if people are going to be dumb as fuck like that, you can't do anything about it. But like if you're talking about the internal people and the people at the company with Smoking Gun, I think we're both viewed as equals. I think if you look at True Mats isn't up and running, so it's not, we can't really use it as an example, right? Angelo is going to look at us like equals. Like my point is, I think it'll be a difficult journey, but so far, Smoking Gun seems to view Andy and Denzel as both equals, as it should be, and I think that like I said, I think the legal side should be absolutely fine. Like I said, I think the presence and the legal side will be fine. I think if more time, and I probably talked to Andy about it. It's why I kind of miss her making. I also feel like I don't know, maybe it's something I'll bring up on Denzel. I genuinely liked doing all the drops for stuff on a certain day. But I stopped doing that because I felt like it created too much pressure for Andy to make herself free on a day. But sometimes I will say I do genuinely think sometimes it would help Andy's brain, like Andy not stress as much if she did be like, okay, Monday is exclusively Denzel. Not Denzel, sorry. Monday is exclusively HOA because Monday is needed for HOA. And I'd respect that on Denzel. I would literally plan out everything I don't need to do with Andy on that day. And she would do only HOA stuff. And then if she gets free for like an hour or something and she wants to, sure. But it's only an option, right? And she handles a bunch of HOA stuff on Monday. But then Tuesday, we put all time into like businesses as well as the illegal stuff. But like, I get worried on Denzel because when we did set up something slightly like that, Andy would also then on Tuesday go around to like check in on stuff like that. With HOA, right? But obviously, like in her position, she does. But I also think if that happened, it might help with stuff. Because I really do think the only issue with it is it's a presence thing. And you know, having time is a very important thing to have a presence. And if you don't have the time to put into like the back end of stuff, like the illegal stuff, it's a little bit hard. But like I said, I think the legal side of all the businesses will be super easy. And once the big companies are built up, I think it'll be very easy. Because I also feel like Denzel and Andy are very good with choosing the right people for hiring. So I really am not worried at all about the legal businesses that Denzel and Andy run. I think the only issue and worries I have is the growing pains on the illegal stuff we do. So we'll see. I'm gonna hope for the best and be positive about it. That's why I was even trying to like throw out good like suggestions on Denzel and character. So I'm gonna hope that the growing pains are almost done. And even Denzel is trying to like handle any type of meeting better with Andy to like help the situation. And I also genuinely think,
what's it been like
what
in
the fuck? What just happened? Why did this happen? Did I just clicked on a YouTube video. Ow. I had a YouTube video open? Okay. I'm gonna have to walk you through a story. Ow. I was going through my YouTube tabs, so am I gonna leak anything if I show this? I don't think I will. I don't think I have anything that I could leak here. Okay. I just was worried about a real name. So like hold up. So like you see how many tabs I have at the upper top, at the top. So I just had like 20 more tabs open, and so I was sitting here while I was talking to you guys. I was sitting here closing out of all my tabs, and I had a YouTube tab pulled up, like this one that I just showed with the Albany Emperor, and I clicked on it, and I went to click off of it, and when I clicked into the tab, I accidentally clicked the video, I think. That's funny. That's funny. I don't know. I also think it'll help with Andy. I think her running the gas station. I think people. I think her running the gas station will be good. I also think like. I mean, look. I also don't think it's just exclusively with me and Andy though on Denzel. Like I do know there's like people that only go to SIS and HOA and shit like that. So you know, I'm beating myself up over it a lot because I feel bad because I genuinely love Kiva as a person. Oh, I didn't even know about that one. I just meant that people always go to SIS. Yeah, that's also an issue. Because I genuinely love Kiva and Andy, and like I think I beat myself up and try to talk about it through with Andy in character because like I don't want to see her leave because people are being shitty. And I don't mean that as a mark against Mega at all because I love Mega to death and I think Mega's was genuinely an accident. I'm more or less talking about the people that are very shitty in the way of like we're both very obviously running a business together and they'll just walk up to the both of us and only address it as my business. The things like that I think is by far like the worst out of all of it. That shit's actually the shit that tilts me. And that shit is the shit I've threatened to kill people over on Denzel a fuck ton. Like, that shit is honestly the most tilting. I think I feel guilty because like I will accidentally take over meetings sometimes, and I'm trying to be better at it, like the Angelo meeting, and that's the only meeting I've had since we had that talk, so I'm gonna also try to be more proactive about it on Denzel and fix things on Denzel, obviously, to help with that. But I also don't think it's just a Denzel and Andy thing. I think like it sucks, man. It genuinely is such a shitty thing. And I think the thing that bothers me the most is definitely when people will go up to us both when we're at like the markets or something like that and address it as only mine. That's the most infuriating ones because like I said, I think like. People have made like slip ups in the past, and all of the employees kind of view us as equals. So, but yeah, can't do anything about it. I mean, I can try to be more proactive with some stuff. Yeah, I hope so too, Delightful. But then I also get worried that they won't view it as an Andy thing, and they'll view it as an HOA thing. You know. I think it's like I definitely think it's a combination of growing pains. Yeah, do you mean it could be an OOC thing by Andy, or do you mean it could be an OOC thing by others? Because I'm gonna be honest, 9 out of 10 people at the markets, if you're trying to say it's like I'm trying to dissect that comment because I'm trying to see what they mean, and I'm cooked, so I can't figure that one out. But I feel like 9 out of 10 people at the markets don't even know who I am at all, or Andy is at all. So I don't think it's intended in the slightest to be like a way to work Denzel up. I think it's just dumbassery. Yo, what up, Viper? Oh yeah, I mean that shit is stupid as fuck. So the whole shit is like dumb as fuck. Sorry, a little cooked. Yeah, I'm cooked as fuck too, so I was trying to decipher. But yeah, no, I also think it's like, I also definitely think it's growing pains. I actually, somebody made a very good point. I think the criminal part is definitely going to be the hardest aspect for Andy, because I think it's genuinely growing pains that even when she was the mayor, people didn't see her as a gang member. So people genuinely see Andy as a civilian, and she's trying to get out of that habit. And I think it's a growing pain of that, mixed with her not having presence. Mixed with, you know, the overlying issue with the city, right? So, I think, like I said, growing pains, and I hope things get better. Genuinely, trying to think. I'm trying to think. Have I, Chad, have I ever told you guys about Apex gaming PCs? Okay. Well, let me tell you about Apex gaming PCs. You see, from now until some point in February, you save 10% off an entire computer rather than the old discount code. So, I'm just saying, right now, limited run, you get 10% off, okay? And that's a percentage, right? You take 10% and you subtract that from the total cost, all right? And that's the money you're saving, and that's pretty poggy-woggy, all right, buddy? So let me tell you something. What you should do is do exclamation Apex, go on Apex Gaming PCs, get a computer, use code Broski, save 10%, support the channel, as well as support a company like Apex, who are genuinely very good and fun people to work with as sponsors. So, do yourself a favor and check them out. Hell, even if it's just a browse, you don't even have to buy anything, but feel free to browse. And keep in mind that you do have a code, which is code Broski. And it is a limited time to do 10%, so you have until February at some date. I'd have to double check, and I don't feel like double checking the second. So we're gonna say someday in February, you'll have until to save 10% off your total purchase. So definitely take a look, at least browse, all right, and support the channel. I love you guys. We're gonna end here. I'm cooked. I might pop in and out of doing like some league stuff on the weekends if any of the boys play. Worst comes to worst, I'm gonna try to do some league with the boys on Monday if they play, because I missed yesterday. All right. Love you guys. We're gonna host Kiva. Have a good night. Send her some love. Talk to you guys later.